Oh my god.
Right? Son of a bitch.
Off camera first as well.
I had to at least do the last day, you know.
I'm never.
Yeah. Oh my god, he hit 1 million right on the nuts.
You never know how.
Yeah, we worked on that one.
Play.
You what?
I said we worked on that one. Like I had to go over the DLC side because on his side it wasn't registering when he was adding gold to it, and he didn't want to go over, so
Gotcha.
I just watched on my end to make sure he didn't go over.
Oh hell.
But yeah, it was funny because Indy down in his Discord said, "Hey, you may want to add like another bucket just to make sure it's over the 1 million because right now when people see it, they might think that you cheated." Which, you know, Face said, "Oh, I have OCD, so I have to have a full number." But it was Face's plan to always do that because he's like, they've accused him of cheating all season, so why not go out and make it look like it, even though he didn't? Because he did it on stream, so there's proof.
Oh yeah. Fuck him.
But yeah, he's just like, why are the numbers so small? Like the other ones are smaller than the other numbers. I said, because nobody's hit a number so big that they needed an extra space.
Till now.
Right? So, basically the reason he stopped at exactly 1 million was just so he could troll people. And get them talking and being like, there's no way he had to program it to be exactly that. But then again, he could also troll it the other way and said, nope, that's the max number you could get. So if multiple people hit that number, there will be a tie for first.
Oh, Jesus. Well, it's a good thing I don't give a shit about getting max gold.
Yeah, it started picking up from what I can tell.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll finish close enough, but I did take 7 or 8 days off, so.
Right, I took like a whole week off this leaderboard. And...
yeah.
Got sunburned yesterday. It was great, you know, stuff like that.
Builds character, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm Native American, so I'm red anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, hell. You weren't out there sending smoke signals and shit, were you?
Not too damn hot for that. We were doing bird calls. Hoo-doo-hoo!
Trying to summon a new demon, or what?
Oh, we were appeasing the gods that brought the wrath of the northern lights to our country. Pocahontas wasn't around to sing the colors of the wind, so...
Well, that's why you got grandkids.
That's right.
What a lot of us are thinking of doing.
Oh, shit. I seen Indy was supposed to be coming on sometime today, too.
Oh, he's on. He's on right now.
Oh.
He does, you know, 11 my time, so 1 your time.
But as a challenge, we're not going to use Frankie.
He got a big cleanup coming, too, or what?
He's got a good stash going. I know he ended the stream early yesterday, like a half hour or whatever, but he's probably going to end up with another 25 to 30K.
Okay.
That's
might
my...
be able to hit top 10 then.
Right. Yeah, he's a little panicky about that. I think he's good on his seasonal, but...
I'll look. Well, yeah, unless Birch is holding on to some to do a final cleanup today.
Right. Is he sitting at 9th or 10th?
He's Birch is sitting at 11th. Indy's at 8th. I'm gonna pass him and Old Man Gaming here when I do my next cleanup.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, a couple people might be throwing that board into disarray. You know, Fanthos started digging. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna end that way," and then like the last 3 days, he's been throwing dirt. Like, I gotta fight for my spot. Come on, Fanthos. You're the one that told me that you're a professional at this, and you're just now figuring out that people are going to be running secret stashes.
Your profile.
Mm-hmm.
Where was it? Well, actually, hold on. Let me change.
I used all of my secret stash when I was off them days. So,
Right, just so that way you could stay within reach.
Is that right?
yeah, within striking distance, you know. I did it on purpose that way just so I'd stay close enough to be able to get a skin if they even do one. It's a little late to be announcing that they're doing one, but
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they've gone without skins in seasons before, so.
yeah, but you'd think with the new dev team and all the new marketing and crap that they're doing that they'd really want to make sure that they're giving out skins.
True, true. Well, I mean, Face kept saying that yes, they are working on a skin. He knows for sure they're working on a skin, and then even Tab, when he was in the chat, said they were going to be doing a skin. So,
That's good.
which as long as
I mean,
Tab
they
is still in the loop.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a huge fucking deal, but like if they don't want the leaderboards to die, which would essentially kill the game, they're gonna have to continue with them.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna run out of dirt.
Oh, terrible. I forgot to check how much time is left of this season. What? Got 3 hours or so? 2.5
Yeah, I
hours
think
now.
2.5.
Yeah. I'm not jumping up any spaces, and I'm pretty much solid where I'm at. I'm just on here to chit-chat bullshit and come up with plans for the next game to play or what the hell I'm going to do in the off-season.
Now there is a limit as to how.
Yeah, I don't foresee myself. I'm probably gonna have whenever I run out of buckets, I'll have another 11 to 13K. So that'll put me up around 6th.
Okay. As long
But
as
it's
too many other don't
it's
move.
gonna leave me like 2-3K out of 10th. So for max before Indy comes and crushes. But shit, I was gonna look at Indy and see how far out he is.
Yeah. I think Dan's safe.
I can't even see where Indy is on the board. He's outside the top 15 for max.
Yeah, I thought he was at about 17, 18, somewhere in there.
Oh Jesus, he's got to be somewhere in the high 120, low 130,000 ounces then.
Yeah, he doesn't want to keep bringing up the board because he's like, I got to process if I'm going to get there. He doesn't think he's going to hit the max.
I mean, I have an outside shot, but I think Birch and Freckles I think Birch will put some in. Maybe Top Cat will put a little more in.
Yeah.
But 10th right now is just under 165.
Yeah, I was telling Indy, hey, did you check out my Discord? Because I put up the challenge he wants to do next season, the No Frank challenge. And he said no. And I said, well, it's copy and pastable, so you could copy it into your Discord or whatnot. And he's like, well, I was going to make a video like a week before Leaderboards to announce it, because videos reach more people than Discord. So...
It's true.
Well, yeah, there's that, but if you want your Discord to grow, you're going to want people to go check out Discord as well. And posting it now allows people to start prepping for that, to kind of start talking about it and asking about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm interested to see what they do to the mini wash plant.
Right. Make sure you make a fresh save with Rivertown on this before it ends.
Why?
Just so you can do some messing around with the minis when they do their rebalance on Rivertown, since that'll probably be the next map.
Oh.
Yeah, a little sneaky.
Mm-hmm. Never thought of it that way.
I mean, might as well grab it for free and all the settings and everything like that, and you can still keep it normal. Don't have to worry about dollar mode or jacking anything up. It's already pretty much set to the same as a leaderboard, because it's a leaderboard save.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I'm gonna do, is just do an extra save on this leaderboard, because I got all the money in the world on here, so
Right.
it really ain't gonna matter to me.
Because, yeah, this one's, it's a non-DLC, but I can always just put on the DLC and run it that way. It's not like it's going to break any rules. So if I need money, I got this one. But if I want to do a strategy on how fast can I get off of Rivertown from, 450, this is how I'm going to do it,
Yeah, and I mean, the nice part is we know exactly how much money we're gonna need, so.
Right. But I might, while fiddle farting around with that, I might end up accidentally making a video on YouTube out of it and being like, all right, this is how to start this season's leaderboard. So if it is, then I can be like, here's what I did to get off of Rivertown and get a bunch of views. Accidentally.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, Dan was running yesterday. He finally got the best map he could get, the one with the 44 squares of diggable.
Oh, shit.
So he got that last night and went to bed. So it's like, hey, great, you got it 12 hours before the leaderboards are done. Shit.
Right. No, last night I went and I did right around 13K, so I was happy, and then I went, nah. Because nothing on the board moved.
Right.
So, yeah, then I got on today, and I was like, oh, well, shit. Oh, well. I know I'm going to be locked into the seasonal numbers, so I really don't. I mean, it'd be nice to hit both, but it really don't matter.
Right. Let's see, and Dan.
It would be nice. They would start doing 2 different skins, one for seasonal, one for max gold. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah. We got to take it easy on Dan for a little bit.
What do you...
Well, he had his birthday Monday.
Mm-hmm.
And then Wednesday his mom passed away.
Oof.
Yeah, and then today is, Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So give him a break. He said he hasn't quite processed it yet, and he's just trying to stay busy so he doesn't. So he's just like constantly doing something. So
Well, I can't say I blame him for that. I know exactly how much that shit sucks, so I feel for the guy.
well, he kind of hung out a chat the other day when you were in there with me and Face because he was going to tell us, but he saw you and he's like, I don't want to accidentally snap on Billy Bob because he didn't know. So once you left, he came in and dropped the bomb. So
Well, I mean, he could snap on me. I'm not a snowflake. I can take it. But I get it.
yeah. Well, he would feel terrible already feeling terrible if he did something like that. So
How close do you go
Eh.
thinking of getting the 30
He ain't gonna hurt my feelings none.
that's what I figured. We could take a little bit of that kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I dish it out. I can take it. Like, it's a two-way street.
Well, that's like the number one thing they teach you growing up is if you can't take it, don't dish it out.
Right. That's facts.
But yeah, I didn't know if you watched the end of Face's stream where he was literally with the gold pan digging out the hog pan area, pulling little tiny flakes and shit.
I was trying to, but I got so damn busy with work there that I just turned it off. I couldn't. I kept wanting to watch it, and the whole time I'm knowing that I shouldn't be because it's gonna take me 10 times longer now to get the little bit that I had left done, and but I did
Right.
watch him get to the hog pan part, so
Yeah. Well, that was pretty good. Because like, he's like, what do I do if I put it in the wash? The wave table. I'm like, just hit the button, turn it off. Oh, okay.
yeah. Just line it up, don't move, and double tap the button real quick. You'll get it.
Mm-hmm. Launch that son of a bitch. I just like that part where he's like, "Oh, I don't want to have to dig a bunch of buckets," and so I'm like, "Well, grab a bucket off the duplex jig or the gravel pump or whatever." Takes
Right.
one nugget out of there and almost hits a million with it. Shit. Okay, we're done.
Jesus. Well, can't say I blame the guy. Where's that at?
Well, remember when I was texting you about the lights?
Yeah.
Yeah. Awen's mom's like, yo, let's go like a little towards Oxbow to see the lights better. So I took this on Oxbow.
Oh, nice.
Awen's mom was like, she was so annoyed because she was taking the same like photos as me, but my photos looked better.
Oh,
She was like, bro.
because of the phone.
I was just like, wah, wah.
Don't be that mean to her mother.
What did I miss now? Something going on in the Discord. Suggestions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Check out the
Anyone would
suggestions
think gamers are naturally lonely.
in the Gold Mining Simulator suggestions.
Let me hear that. Where the hell is the gold mine? Oh, there it is. Suggestions, he said.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I mean, you mean the links?
Just all the different pop-ups there. That guy went nuts, so.
Yeah, I got a feeling he's going to be getting banned. Oh, well.
Yeah. Well, I saw Fanthos talking about it in Indies, and I'm like, what? What's going on?
Yeah, it'll be good for him. Make him quiet in there for a little while. Yeah, we're gonna be running out of dirt soon. I think I got them 4/3 of that one. I can clean up a couple little spots, but yeah. See, if I would have started my seasonal a couple days earlier, we could really be having fun, because I could have a whole nother plant reset in here. Or a whole nother map gone through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, maybe I'll plan it better next season. Oh shit, I gotta renew my CCW.
Uh-oh.
If you want,
That's important.
later.
Well, it expires the end of the month, so I just gotta call up my buddy who does the classes and get that shit done.
Right.
So you gonna be running all the way up to the wire then?
Yeah, I'll be hanging out on here. I have to at least get the final board so that way I can get the screenshot and all that. So I'll be running for a couple hours, chit-chatting, bullshitting.
Are they, I thought they pretty much left the board up for, a day or so after it was done.
Yeah, but I want to get it in the end of my YouTube video upload type thing, so...
Oh, I gotcha.
Closure for the YouTube side that I've been following and whatnot.
I gotcha. You hanging on to first, or?
Oh no, I'm sitting second. Miller Eye's sitting at, Miller Eye's at 192, I'm at 151, so.
Eh.
Miller Eye really, really wanted it, so.
Hey, you made him earn it.
Yeah. Yeah, we put up some numbers over here, so I doubled my score from last season.
Yeah.
I'll take a break and run this challenge and DLC next season, and then come back having fought the big guys and tear up the little board again.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I did the highest I've ever done for my seasonal total was when I ran dump trucks only, no Franks. So I don't foresee us having any issue being in the top 10 with no Franks.
Guys.
Oh, I know. And
I'm
like I
still
said, I think
going
it might change the meta for a lot of people.
Sorry,
Yeah. BioQuest.
The gold you get doesn't change much.
No, gold and everything's basically the same. So, how's it going, BioQuack? I've been off for a couple of days, you know, doing IRL stuff. But I had to get on here and please my adoring fans.
2 hours. So 1 hour. 50 minutes. Which one?
With the excavator and dump truck, you could get like 7k ounce per day. And when I run, I usually get like 6k yards, and I only get 8 to 10k. 11k sometimes.
Right.
So it's not much difference for the like double yardage.
Yeah, I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. But if you talk to that guy in the Discord that told you that no, that's a stupid idea, you know, you don't know what you're talking about, basically.
Was that Speed?
What, Speed that said something, or?
Yeah, that said that it was a stupid idea.
Oh no, it was some other guy in the Discord, and he was pretty much saying that if you run both, it's terrible. You should just run the fell only.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about.
So I saw it and I just laughed. I didn't want to blow your cover or anything. You are talking to the #1 on DLC, right?
I mean, the highest gold that you're going to get out if you are going to run Franks is using the excavator and the fell to clean up the bottom.
Yeah.
Right.
Because the excavator doesn't delete dirt, so you can get it down to where if it does delete any dirt, it's only going to be like 10% of it.
Or you could do like Cass does for his. He just runs the excavator only, where he digs the top down, then he builds down to that level, flattens it, and then runs the excavator until you're scraping bedrock.
Well, I've never done that. Just seems like it'd take a lot longer, but
I mean, that's why it's going to be interesting, because if Cass is going to do that strategy next season, since no Franks, I mean, it'll be interesting to see that versus the way that I dig with both of them, you know, fell to clean up.
yeah, and see, because I'm not going to be using Franks, I'm not even going to cut in. I'm just going to top down dig the open squares that don't have overburden and reset.
Yeah, so many different strategies. It's going to be great.
Because that's how I did it the first 2 seasons that I played.
I thought you were playing Starship Troopers today, Face.
Yeah, we played a little bit. I had to do some IRL stuff.
Oh, okay.
But we played like 2 games.
Nice.
Great game, actually.
Okay.
I know what I can do on the last 2 streams of the week instead of what I thought they kept.
I have no idea what Indy's doing. Like, as soon as the season's over, he's going to play all the games that is different than what his core audience is currently on the leaderboards.
So what do you guys think?
Fuck, Birch is running.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, it's fine. He's just running max. He put in like 3-4K. So that he could slip into the top 10 or 10th for now. But I got a bad feeling you're going to have to be 170K to be 10th this season.
God, that's so bad, though.
Which I had for years.
What's that?
I said, it's so bad though.
Yeah.
Like when you're saying that, and then I'm like, I'm sitting at 151 in second place, and it's like I'm only 20K out of a top 10 finish on DLC using non-DLC equipment. The fuck?
Right. Well, yeah, and you're probably easily going to add 25 to 30% more gold than what you have now by
Right.
doing everything the same, just running a tier 5 plant.
Yeah. It's crazy to think about that. Like, you know, whatever
Yeah,
my
so
total is.
you'd be somewhere right around 200K right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say add about 50K to it. That's
Which would put you right around 5th, 6th place.
right, which is about where I figured I would be all season. Like when I was comparing my numbers, I was always right around that 5th place spot.
Mm-hmm. I think I finally broke 100 hours for my season.
I mean, you did good. You did good for only 100.
Yeah. We'll see where we end up. How many hours you got in?
Shit, I don't know. I'm probably about a 160. I don't know. I'd have to have Dan in here. I know Dan just got onto the game, but he's not in here. He'd be able to say.
Oh,
I know Dan was gonna check at least to see where he's at and if he's gonna be safe, and he might even run.
well, he should be safe, shouldn't he?
Dan and Max is. I think he's gonna be safe. He's at 46, almost 47, and 10th place is sleazy. Some sleazy dude at 34, so about 12K lead on 10th.
Yeah.
Unless sleazy drops a bunch of shit, but
well, even if he does, he's got he's got
ninth place
4 or
below
5
him.
people below him that have to all drop tons.
Just one. I mean, he's 8th place, so he's got 9th and 10th right below him.
I was seeing the seasonal.
Seasonal, he's out. Rainy's pushed him out. Between the Eyes pushed him out. Yeah, Dan's out of the seasonal, so his max is his only chance.
Well, hopefully he can hang on.
Yeah, me too.
How much was it? 10K over?
He's about 12K over 10th place right now.
Okay.
On the seasonal side,
Stack some buckets.
he's only like 200 ounces off of 10th place right now in seasonal. Like, run 2 buckets.
Is he still doing seasonal?
Oh yeah, he's on his seasonal, so he could get back up there.
Oh, nice.
Why isn't he playing?
He's playing. I just didn't see if he was streaming. He just started playing about 5 minutes ago. I saw the pop up.
He's not streaming that I can see.
Yeah, I didn't see a stream or anything, so. But he's, of course, always welcome to come in here, chit chat, and whatnot. Yeah, I didn't think so. He isn't on Steam. Yeah, I don't know. Just saw a little pop up in the corner about 5 minutes ago, so maybe he just ducked in, saw where he was at, felt safe, ducked out. Or he went all invis or something. Because, like, if you check out mine, it shows the last time I was on was 2 months ago or something, so.
Ain't nothing wrong with hiding that you're on.
Well, OSHA is just a suggestion, you know. It doesn't have to be followed to the T. So around here, we believe in efficiency. Safety comes second.
Oh, that should just be a industry standard.
Right? Your worker gets attacked by a bear. It's only 3 days off, and then your ass is back to work.
Oh, shit. I mean, I still think 3 days off is quite substantial.
Right.
They should be able to handle that in a couple of hours, but you know.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like Dan was talking about with his workers and his overseers, you know. Bear attacks his worker, and he's like, what are you doing taking a break? Walk it off.
And I used to carry the AK.
I mean, I don't usually agree with Dan, but I definitely do on that account.
Concerned about shoring? Nah. Again, it's a suggestion, and this is hard-packed earth. You know, it's not silty and not sandy at all. It won't shift.
Damn, I love this gun.
Alrighty.
Fortunately,
Yeah.
you could have
Now that'd be great. To where, you know, you have to be careful parking your excavator on the freaking edge of it.
must not be enough.
And the hole it goes. So we've been messing around with a couple of ideas for what we're going to do off season. Probably going to do a little bit of car mechanic simulator. Do a weekly car build challenge. Dan's interested in doing something like that.
Link up to your phone.
Dan also brought up the idea of doing a first to $10 million challenge, which is basically just car mechanic simulator version of gold mining simulator, in which pretty much it's hurry, get to level 15, get your junkyard and barns and auction open, and then flip cars. So it's basically just rinse and repeat. But looking for a couple ideas of some stuff to check out, play. I've toyed with the idea of a couple other simulators, like what is that? Fishing North Atlantic and Fishing Barents Sea. Both of those
Been
possibilities.
kind of curious on that Bering Sea one, if it'd be worth it or not.
Well, a lot of people, it was the first game that the company put out, and it was a lot of fun. Then North Atlantic came out, and that one's not bad, because that one takes place in Nova Scotia, East Coast, stuff like that. A lot of people are flocking back to the Bering Sea one, or Barents Sea. That one takes place off the coast of Norway, I believe. So but I was going to play Ships at Sea, and it was delayed. So, might mess around with that one, or American Truck Simulator, play with that a little bit.
I haven't played that game forever.
Right. But
I've just been so wrapped up between this and Out of War that I haven't touched anything really, not even Construction Simulator.
yeah, you know, I know Out of War was going to do their update, but then they postponed it to the 29th now.
Yeah, like, damn.
So, because, yeah, had a couple things lined up with, like a collab with Indie Ninja Gaming doing Out of War, since multiplayer was going to be hitting, and, yeah, that didn't work out. So, looking for some ideas.
Out of War is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I hear good things about it. I've heard some bad things about it. You have to pretty much be able to use your own imagination to have fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you build your own plant, so you can actually have a plant that's 1,000 meters long. You can run it instead of like a single plant like this, you can run it to infinite number of a system.
Satisfactory or Foundry. So I already have another guy that wants me to do that. Ty really wants me to get into Satisfactory. Foundry, I saw it for the first time yesterday. Hybrid Steel was streaming it. But yeah, Satisfactory, Ty loves that, and he's like, if I ever got it, he would pretty much do a dual stream or co-op, collab, just so that way he could teach me how to do the thing. So then you're probably excited for the 1.0 release, yeah? I don't know much about it, you know. Like I said, I've talked to some people that are hyped about it, and 1.0 is when they're supposed to drop like a story mode to it. That's a question, because I don't know.
Well, if they do a story mode, that might actually get me to try the game.
Yeah, you know, something.
There's just
walk
so
you through
much
a little.
going on. I don't think I could have the imagination to do it.
Well, like Ty was talking about, you're constantly improving your build, so it's like once you have it set in the way you're running, now you change it because you upgrade it or something, you know. Gotcha. So the story, when it comes out, won't be the main part of the game. It's just kind of like background stuff.
But with their story, won't that kind of guide a new player into how to do everything and get them more involved into the game? Or is it just designed for an achievement thing?
It might be kind of like an Ark thing. I don't know if you've played the Ark Survival series stuff. where basically you find like pages or explorer notes, and it gives you kind of a history or a story behind it.
Oh, I gotcha.
I don't know. It's just an idea, and I don't have access to the beta of 1.0, so I wouldn't know for sure. Gotcha. So he's thinking kind of like Subnautica, getting the voice recordings from the different pods or places, give you what happened with the aurora and all that.
Okay.
And then
Well,
the
that would
giant.
still kind of give you some kind of guided instructions on how to play the game.
Right, a little something.
I actually fill up on both sides, but I'll show you.
Good on pacing, yeah. I mean, I would think that Billy Bob would have a little easier time than myself at it, because he's played some out of ore.
Come on, get off.
Most I've done is actually get it to work on my computer, so once I got it to actually run at decent frames, that's the most I've played it, so. I have yet to swing a pickaxe.
If I can catch it on a really good sail or something, I'll probably pick it up, but
Right.
I don't know. I really enjoy the simulator games that are kind of cheap, I guess.
Yeah. Cheap fun, you know. Need to find out about that forklift simulator, man, I tell you.
Forklift certified.
How's it going, Tater Tot? Good enough. And if you're doing terrible, no one would listen anyways, right? Yeah, we're sitting on the last couple hours. No rush. I've pretty much solidified where I'm at. The next person to pass me is 50k behind me. So. I'd like to see Ryan bounce up. He's only like 3k away from passing Pro Gamer, but I think Ryan's playing some other game right now. And then right now I know that Face, he's doing a DLC run. He's going to place top 10 24-hour challenge.
Really?
No. No fucking way.
I mean, as fast as that man can move the dirt, it wouldn't completely shock me, but damn.
Right, I mean, on max gold, 35k would put him in 10th. And if he did a 24...
You can do that in one day.
a 24K seasonal, that would put you in 10th.
Yeah, you can do it in one day.
Yeah, see, you could have done it yesterday.
Yep.
Lazy
Fuck,
Swedish
should I?
guy.
No.
Yeah, see who the hell needs sleep. Come on, Face.
Yeah. How's it
Ah,
going,
good.
Grinder? Grinder coming in on the last day to harass us. I know, season's already over, huh? I think you're pretty well safe. Both boards.
It always does.
Well, that depends. I mean, Face might beg to differ.
Well, that's an entirely different thing.
Right. He managed to put up his 1 million ounces. The new king of Gold Rush. Or my bad, Gold Mining Simulator.
I mean, it's not hard. It's mentally hard.
Yeah, you know, it's not healthy. It'll just make you go psychotic. No big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I could think of a lot worse things you could be doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
that's right. Million on DLC. Exactly 1 million. Because if you try to go over 1 million, the game locks you. The max you could put in is 1 million. So if multiple people got it, there would be a multiple first place winner. Sorry, I had to, Face. I had to.
Here's 81.
Maybe. I don't want to try though.
No, we all know the real reason is because you used hacking program software that
Yeah.
made it
The cheat
exactly.
engine.
Yep.
Just type 1 million and you have it.
Yep, 1 million and you got it. You just came in every day and just type random numbers.
Yeah.
That's why you watched everybody's streams and you're like, yeah, I'll just type this in real quick and we're good. Done for today.
Just to have the game on
Yep.
for the friends to see that it's on.
I mean, you could probably very much do so. I was thinking that I could probably do 300 if I pushed myself. So, I don't see why half would not be there. I mean, it would be a tough one, but I think you could do it.
How many ounces per day can you do? I mean, in-game day.
Oh, in-game day? Fuck, I don't know. I don't
Let's say you
usually...
do 3k yards. How many ounces is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
7k?
I never kept track of it that way. I usually kept track of if I run an IRL like 10-hour day, how many I could get per hour roughly. Which is right around 1,000 to, I don't know, 1,200 ounces per hour IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Times.
I've been improving, so.
Yeah, you should be able to do 500k.
Yeah. How many hours a day?
15?
15 hours a day, okay. You know,
That's a little bit more, but yeah,
yeah.
it's not
you know.
impossible.
No. And that's at 1,000 or 1,200.
1200
Okay.
times 15 times 31, 558,000.
Gotcha. There you go. Grinder's got a new goal.
Do it, do it, do it.
Well, next season, a bunch of us are going over to the DLC side. Dan might even go. He toyed with this. I don't know if he's gonna do it, but he said something about it yesterday. But we're gonna run trucks, no franks, for the entire leaderboard on the DLC side.
Who's all committed to doing it?
Streamer wise or in our group wise?
Both.
Okay.
It's
Cass
like
is,
5, right?
Yeah, Cass is gonna do that. I think you said, Face, you were gonna possibly do a seasonal run doing that.
Yeah.
I'm doing that. Old Man Gaming is also going to be doing it, and Indian Ninja Gaming will be doing that as well.
Phantos?
Did Phantos commit?
I think so.
Yeah, I know he was talking about there's no way that anybody running that's going to get a top 10, but I didn't know if he was going to do it just because or what.
I don't know how he could say no way, but
I think
I
it's
don't know.
like almost the same. Easy.
Right, but I think it's that program of this is the meta and this is the only way, and if everybody's doing this, there's no way that you could use a truck if this is the best way.
well, yeah, but he's also got to think that most people are only going to average 80, probably around 70, 80 hours in the season
Right.
that are somewhere between 7 and 20 on the leaderboards.
Yeah, I think he's looking at it if you're going to put 150 hours into a season, a leaderboard season, that is pretty much it. Like, there's no way if you're doing that, at least in his eyes, that you could pull that off. So,
Oh, you easily can. I've done it
right,
twice.
right. Well, that's the thing. It's not many people know what somebody does, but we're going to make it obvious by putting no truck or no Frank in our Steam names, so that way we know who's
How
what.
many days? Is it 37 in a season?
30.
No, in
No,
game.
I mean in game.
Oh!
37.
Yeah, it's 10, 10, 10, and 7, right?
Yep.
Times 2 hours, yeah. 74 hours.
Well, and most people don't even run winter season.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
so you got that.
they
Trying
don't-
to figure out to do a seasonal run in under 100 hours, and you can.
Yeah.
Times. What was that?
So if you're not going to run until December, then I have a couple of leaderboards to get some practice in. Competing against Grinder on the board.
Come on, Grinder, you can run before December.
Well, he's doing like IRL gold panning and mining and stuff, if I remember correctly, for the summer. He's doing something with his life, damn it.
He should be streaming that shit.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, share some pictures in the Discord, freaking, you know, making some videos, YouTubing that shit. Prospecting. Well, I mean, Cass got the bug. Like, he ordered special prospector pants and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
As soon as they came in, he couldn't even wait. He, like, stopped at the door, grabbed the package, ran off with the gold pan into the hills, and so he's been out prospecting himself.
Don't know if I got enough. How much time do we have left? Just under 3 hours, or is it just under 2?
Just under 2, yeah. It's going to end at 5 p.m., I figure, your time.
All right.
1:45 left.
Mm-hmm.
I might have enough time. It'll be fucking close.
Are you not on the board, or what?
Oh, I'm on the seasonal. I need like 5K more to get onto the max gold unless somebody drops a bunch. Yeah.
Okay. But you're safe on the seasonal.
Oh yeah, I'm still running my seasonal.
Okay, nice.
I could probably do at least one more map reset, if not 1.5, if I had the time. But for non-DLC, no.
Except for
Yeah,
the
no.
jigsaw doesn't have
Miller, I got 97. So just shy. Yeah, no problem.
Pull the bucket.
Indy's playing a risky game.
Now, if I wait until it tells me everything is full,
What risk is he running now?
Well, he's trying to figure out when to stop running and start dumping buckets that he has stashed to make sure that everything gets counted in time. And
Well, he should probably run what he's got now and
the
then.
quicker maxing it out than it would be cleaning it by hand, individually.
well, what he's got going is, he's got the ones that are stashed, but he wants to completely clean out the plant, and
Fuck that.
so he's going to clean the plant and then go run his buckets, and he wants to do that with, he said it'll take less than 30 minutes to do all that.
Yeah, just clean.
Right.
I don't even think he's going to have enough unless. I don't know what he's got, but I'm going to have a hard time thinking he's got 40K there to put in to get into the top 10.
No, he's not going to make a max. I'm pretty sure of that.
The next leaderboard, when we do the no Frank.
Then why doesn't he just clean now and clean as he goes?
I'm going to go back to my old way of.
I don't know.
The hoard buckets. I'm cleaning them out as they fill up.
Yeah, like,
Because I
I managed to get what I did 88, which isn't bad. If I didn't have to, I guess, stop and smelt gold so I can get money to do another reset, I would probably place better. So my next seasonal will be better because I've learned a few things.
Cleaning as you go is like huge time save.
Oh yeah.
There, I told him, I said, you know, you should run your buckets now and clean as you go.
He can't.
Otherwise, he's just gonna stress himself out,
He
start
can't.
making mistakes. I mean, what do you think he's got stashed? 100 buckets?
I haven't seen the buckets.
Like I said, the amount that he has, he's probably sitting on 25K, maybe a little bit more stashed right now. That's it. His last big run, he's got a little bit less than what he had then. And he's saying that he can't run? I don't understand.
Russia.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to run them.
Why does he have 50 fucking hoses?
What the hell did he do?
Why does he have 50 hoses?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Where does everyone... Where did they go to? I don't understand.
I don't know what he did. I have never had the water tower go red like that.
I have one hose from the water tower.
Yes.
3.
I have one from the water tower, and that's it. I split it off of that. Holy shit.
And they also put up an electric pump to the water tower.
Yeah, I did that last season just to piss people off. Remember Billy Bob in your
It's
chat?
just a waste of time.
Billy Bob was like,
It is.
just pay for the water. And I said, no, I am not going to pay my 6 cents a gallon for water. I will run the electric pump and I will fill it as I go. Just totally trolling and being a pain.
Yeah, that was about like you coming in and talking about Biden.
Oh man, I thought that other guy, if he was a moderator, I would have been banned.
Speed?
No, it's another guy that usually always in there with you.
Oh, I don't.
Can't remember his name. But yeah, every time I went in there, he was always there, so... And man, he was hot. Like, he's all like telling you need to ban this guy. Like, get him out of here.
Wasn't MJ Oliver, was it?
Yep, that's who it was. It was Oliver.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, he'll never be a moderator for me.
He was fired up.
I think I've done 5k once.
I think Indy has a bunch of... He could learn. He could learn to be more efficient, because how do you have 3 freaking big blue hoses running off, and that's just draining too much water from your tower to where it's red? Like, that's insane to me.
Why you would ever need that many hoses coming from the tower is beyond me.
Yeah,
'Cause
he's
you can
kind
only
of
use.
he's kind of explaining it, you know, where he's
But,
like, okay, this is for the.
I mean, the problem is you never are gonna max out
That's because
running one blue hose into the quad splitter.
Right. But
Like,
the way he did it, he has like one blue hose is specifically into a splitter that goes to the Glacier Creek, and then another
Okay.
one that's just for his nuggetators. And I don't know what the freaking third hose is,
that's what I'm currently
because I don't even know if he has wavetables there.
and that's the only other setting I use.
like you don't run into water issues, you run into power issues, which is why I run 2 of the big generators.
Right, I could
I
see
do one that
that.
runs, yeah, one that runs the entire fucking plant, and one that runs all the nuggetators and lights and the other shit.
Right, it's. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, unless he's got so many hoses running everywhere, he's maxed out the hose length, and that's why it won't work.
Zoom out.
Oh, why would you have it maxed out? What the hell's he doing? Running tier 2?
Well, I mean, if you have. Okay, so only so many feet are allotted coming off of that water tower. So if you have 3 blue hoses coming off that water tower, and then they split, and then those split into hoses as well, because, I mean, you got to go from red down to green.
I would love to give that a try.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to max out your hose length, which means that it's not going to be able to get water everywhere, and that's the thing. Like,
You know,
he's better off just running off the same splitter, so.
game, and you had those sticks.
Yeah, I mean, whatever works for him, that just sounds like it takes forever to fucking get set up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't know he did it that way. I just saw that, and I saw a big red raindrop, basically, and I didn't know that was possible with the water tower.
I didn't know either. I thought it was essentially an unlimited fucking water supply. But I've never
Okay, max
I've never
gold
done
is
anything more than
16.
one.
How does
Ah.
Indy count?
I had 30,000 right now.
Yeah, but where is he at for max gold?
139k, and the rank 10 is 165.
Nope, you got it, Grinder.
For now. So he better hope he's got 40k.
Yeah.
He'll need minimum of 40, if not 50k to get in and stay in the top 10 in the last 2 hours.
Indy said
Should I do a clean up now?
he knows the meta strat, but he doesn't want to do it.
Have an idea
What do you
where
mean
I'm
he
at.
knows the meta
What do you
strategy?
think now?
He said so.
What the fuck is a meta strategy?
I don't know. I just play like I like to play.
This is the last thing now, okay.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I'm putting in a push to hit 10th because I'm only like 4,300 out or something.
You know what it is?
I don't know, that just hurts me. I am physically hurt now.
Why?
Hey, just wash your shit and then wash as you go, and instead he's just like, I can't do that because I have a red raindrop on my damn shit, and I can't say what the fuck.
He wants to do it his way.
I get it.
Like you can't change his mind ever.
No, I'm not going to. That's why I said it once and dropped it. But I can't say what the
He's
fuck
stubborn.
hard enough or like enough for what I just saw.
Billy Bob, goddamn you!
What?
That's what he
Said
just
so
said.
scream.
Oh, on the plus side, I can now see 11th place.
Why? Because I passed him on seasonal?
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy Bob, goddamn you. Should we tell him it's because he's cleaning as he goes?
Mm-hmm. He's fucked on seasonal.
Is he even going to be top 10?
I don't think so on seasonal.
I think his only
He
hope
might
is
also be fucked on max.
yeah, his only hope is max at this
If I
point.
hit 10th, he will be. Because I'll bump that number close to 170.
Rasha, do you remember I told him to finish his season?
Yeah.
Might regret that he didn't.
No, gonna call it an hour.
You told him to
I've got to do the clean
finish
out
his
as well.
season as in like
The gold way.
all the way to 1 day to permafrost or what?
Yeah.
55.
And he said no.
Yep.
Like, no, I get it. I get it. He got too
Shit,
cocky.
I'm not even to fucking winter yet. I still have 5 days to winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got too cocky, and I think what it was is like he always said is, I've never been outside of a top 10 that I didn't want to be a part of. So like he's like, I can always catch up. I'm that good.
Worn out, right? No time
So.
for bucket to be tired. Since when has that been an issue?
He's getting frustrated now.
And I think that the board's running slow this season
Roughly,
on that side.
Emptying out the plant around that time, yes.
Yeah, he's like he doesn't want to clean out the plant unless it gets up to max to start with. So he's continuing to wait.
Trying to get in that corner.
Okay, but he doesn't have to clean out his plant. He can literally wash all of his buckets and see where he's at.
Right.
And that way he knows exactly what he needs to do to get into the max or whatever.
Right.
Like, I would rather know. I don't want to be going into shit blind. So he's dropped completely out of the seasonal.
Not yet, but it's like 2k or something. 3k. He had 101k, I think,
Oh,
and
well, you're gonna have to go, dude.
ranked 10 had 98.
What's the bucket you have to keep running? They need to.
He might be okay because I don't know anybody else besides me and Old Man Gaming that are actually running seasonal still.
Oh, he's scared now.
Well, that was the other thing. I just suggested, hey, go wash your buckets, and then keep running. Don't clean the thing. And he just, of course, another excuse. He doesn't want to keep stopping and looking at the leaderboard.
Thanks a lot, Lieutenant.
That way you'd only have to look at the bits
That's what I'll
once.
probably try and call you, Lieutenant.
Yeah. All right, Grinder, you take it easy, sir. Have fun out there.
Why is everyone stressing out on the last day?
Oh fuck, I don't even care. I ain't stressed about it.
Right?
Somebody beats me, cool.
Well, like I said,
We don't even know the skins yet.
No.
right. I'm locked at second. I'm not going to drop below, and I'm not getting into first, so I'm good. But I think Indy miscalculated his shit because he ended the stream early yesterday, and then he didn't do any digging before the stream or anything like that. So
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna catch K. Garrett. I should be able to catch his ass. Shit, I think I'm gonna reel in Birch. I don't even know if he's still running or not, but far above. Shit, I'm still to get to ninth. I gotta pass Phantos. That's 171. I'm like 11K out. I don't think I got enough gold and dirt to get to Phantos. Yeah, he's gonna need about 40K to make sure he makes top 10.
hey V, good night V, bye.
How's it going, folks?
There's Cass back from his gold prospecting adventures.
Trying to stay away from Gold Rush, the game, or Gold Mining Simulator, I mean.
Why?
I felt quite done with my season.
Yeah, not much changed, you know.
So how are you doing? Fighting till the end?
Oh, me? No. I took like 3 days off, and now I'm 40K behind, so
Won't find out this season. Look, probably not going to find out any other season. Probably going to sleep for 5 months. To hibernate.
stirring up a little bit of drama on Indy's side. I want to hear him say
That's
it.
good for him. You want to hear him say what?
That Face is the new king of Gold Rush.
Meta strategy.
The meta.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's over there talking to somebody who wants to see how Face did his stuff. And wants to see a video. And he's like, oh, it's no big deal. He just does the meta.
So that's still the hot topic, I see.
Right. He finished with 1 million exactly yesterday. So
Yeah, I saw. I asked before, how the hell did you manage to get it exactly like that by picking nuggets in a pan?
Yep.
What did you do with the rest of the gold then?
He
Still on
well,
the claim.
yeah, what was left in the wave table, he yeeted into the hole. He dumped a bucket that he had off the gravel pump into the pan, picked one nugget, and then dumped the rest into the big tub.
Yep, don't need it.
Nope. Oh, it was great. Dan popped in, well, not in here, but onto the game. Check where he's at, and then he bailed out.
Okay.
So
So you dropped off the board? I haven't checked the leaderboard in a week.
Dan dropped out of the seasonal side, but he's only just outside of it. Like 200 ounces would put him back in.
Oh, Austin!
Uh-oh.
Move!
The max side, he's sitting pretty right now. He's got a 12K lead on 10.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll make it for sure.
Yep,
What do we
so,
got? About 90 minutes left.
Yeah.
hour
I
20.
doubt that 3 people have enough buckets to pour in the last hour. I doubt it.
Right, that's going to be a tough one.
Or
It could happen, but I doubt it.
Yeah, definitely. People trying to hit up Accelerate.
What the fuck?
If you see me, message me, please. New biggest fan. Austin with his beard and mustache.
You don't see what I'm doing, Austin? Say moustache.
Yeah, I don't think Cass is caught up on the Austin debacle yet.
No? What's going on?
So
Who's Austin? Or is
yeah.
it like a
kid
place in Texas or what?
the kid from Indie stream. I don't know if you knew about him crashing a combine, taking out trees, a horse, and a dog.
My friend from State.
No, I haven't been following Indy very closely.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say the latest thing was he crashed his wheelchair into a lake and then lost a pinky while trying to milk an alligator.
the fuck?
Yeah, that's it. And now he's in the chat talking about having a mustache and a beard. So the kid is something special.
Sounds far-fetched. I'm not sure that I believe that.
I mean, because it started, so many things with that kid. He was like 15 2 weeks ago, so he turned 16. In the States, you can get your license when you turn 16 as long as you've had your permit for 6 months when you're 15.
Mm-hmm.
Within 2 weeks after getting his license is suspended because he crashed a combine harvester through 2 trees, a horse, and a dog. And the reason for that was he fell asleep because his coffee maker was broken and it was early in the morning. He was supposed to get a job at the veterinary clinic close to where he lives, but he needs to find a different job because they refused to hire him. I don't know if killing the horse and dog had anything to do with it, but yeah. What else was there? Oh,
The wheelchair
The wheelchair? Well,
into the lake.
Well, it came later, because we still have to cover the fact that he's a former bodybuilder at 16.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He can bench press 450 pounds, and he can deadlift 650 pounds.
Yeah, I still need 20.
Oh, now he has a liquor store
What, he has a liquor store now?
and a gas station.
Oh
Wow,
my god.
he's done a lot of stuff for 16.
Well, this is in 1 week, because he also owns an online guitar store in which he was going to send me and Indy expensive Gibson guitars to review. What else was there? He owns a farm and has 10 old antique tractors, all John Deere's. But he still has to find a job.
Start that again, I've got to concentrate here.
And yeah, so he messed up his knees in the combine tractor accident. Okay, so he needs to start a GoFundMe so he can get surgery to fix his knees. But he's in a wheelchair, and that's why he crashed the wheelchair into the lake on his 100-acre farm with his 100 cows that he milks by hand. And
Of course.
yeah, every day. And so
Right after he's done milking the alligators. I get it.
yeah. So when he crashed into the lake, he found an alligator, tried to milk it, because that's what you think of when you crash your wheelchair.
Not as odd, right?
And now he has a gas station, which has a liquor store, and then his online gas thing.
At least in this game.
What about the farm, Austin? What about the farm?
Pretty strange.
Oh, and he
Must have a
supposedly...
lot of hours in his day to be able
He
to do all
supposedly-
that.
Right, he supposedly also fought a kangaroo and is willing to fight another one.
Well, at least
I
you
would
got
pay
plenty of
damn
gas.
good fucking money to watch that.
Oh, yeah. He's a character.
Problem is, he probably believes his own stories.
Well, that was the thing. Like, he didn't say anything about a wheelchair in the chat at all, ever. And I was just joking around and said, you know, what'd you do, crash your wheelchair? And he said, yes. And everybody's like, why? Where did the wheelchair come from? That can't be true, you know? And,
Anyone else notice when
yeah.
you pull those mats off, the
called him
texture
on his
changes?
shit. But he's still in here, you know, with more bullshit.
Mythomania.
He was telling, so the Drews was in there, and the Drews, you know, did amateur bodybuilding competitions. And he was telling the Drews that the Drews has no idea what he's talking about because he,
Yes,
Austin,
come on, ain't got time for this.
was a former bodybuilder, and that if he doesn't know what he's talking about, he needs to be quiet. So,
Ooh.
No, I meant like you put a gap. Like that.
That was a nice flip. The dirt's still in the bucket.
I like that. Barrel roll was crazy. Oh, man.
Actually, do you know
Well,
what?
I'm trying to do this, and more than anything, I don't really care about the gold at this point. I'm just bullshitting and talking with everybody until the end of the season.
Yeah.
Just having fun, you know.
Continue to scare the crap out
Just
of
But I'm-
mining because the sake of mining. I get it.
Right, you know, people coming in and you know, maybe suggest some ideas of what we want to do after the season's over. You know, I've got a couple challenges that I was going to throw up with the car mechanic simulator and whatnot.
Yeah. Let's run that No Franks thing next season. Why not?
Yeah, you know, that's in there. I put the only requirement, just putting that in your name. I guess you don't have to if you don't want to, but we're going to fill that whole board with no Franks, no Franks, no Franks, and everybody's going to be like, what are these people doing?
Yeah, we'll see.
But I know that BioQuack was talking. He wants to see Satisfactory or the Foundry. I don't have either of those games, and I would have to talk to Rasher Wife to see if that would be an okay investment. Round and round. Oh shit. Okay. So if it is something I want to check out, I don't want to get a game if it's something I'm not going to enjoy.
That's the nice part about Steam, where you get the up to 20-hour basically a paid free trial kind of thing, where you can refund the game if you hate it.
2 hours or whatever?
I thought it was 20.
No, it's like 2 hours, and then after 2 hours, you can't refund it.
No. Well, still, within 2 hours, you should know if you aren't going to like it or not,
Yeah,
I think it's hard to actually get in anywhere in Satisfactory in 2 hours.
Right. So I might figure out something, I don't know. And basically,
Scared to try games like Satisfactory because it's a builder, and all the reviews basically say it's like I turn the game on and woof, it's morning.
Yeah.
Like, what happened?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get too invested in it, like building a season out of it, and the next thing you know, next leaderboard are here, and I don't want to put Satisfactory down, or I forget about it and whatnot. So just need some filler games and stuff until the next leaderboard. We were joking around with all the shit going on with Austin, how he crashed into 2 trees, a horse, and a dog, and that he's super strong, and driving a combine, and all that kind of shit. And I said, no, maybe it's all true, Indy. Maybe it's all true, guys. What if he's just stuck in an amusement park and he drove through freaking merry-go-round and took out the horses, the trees, the dogs? He's 6'3", but he's going to be 6'8" by the time he's 18 in 2 years. And he gets that from the fact that he's looking at the funhouse mirrors that are stretching him out. Like, the guy's just trapped in an amusement park and he's crying for help. But I'm starting to think that maybe he's living his life through video games and whatnot, because what he's talking about now with the fuel, having a gas station with a liquor store and a car wash and a mechanic shop, it's like, okay, now you're playing like fuel pumping simulator or gas station simulator or some shit. Going to talk about how a bus full of people dressed as aliens stopped at his place and danced through his freaking shop.
Yeah, I've tried that game.
So that's what I'm starting to think, is that he's just like pretending he's really living these. So he's like, oh, I have a gas station now, and he's like some kind of guitar simulator or something. So he sells guitars and.
Yeah. He's a mythomaniac. It's a classic description.
Huh.
Like, it's suggestive. If you suggest something, he'll spin a lie on it.
Never heard it called that before.
I don't know if it's called that in English, but it's called that here. I guess it is.
I don't know. We just always
like
called him like nutcases.
Compulsive lying. He can't stop himself, so you can suggest any topic and he'll spin a lie out of it.
Gotcha.
So he picked up the wheelchair and like anything from what other people are saying, and then he's got experience in everything, has done everything.
Right, because that's pretty much what it was, and the whole, what'd you do, or how did you crash your wheelchair? Well, I hit a rock and flew into a lake. That kind of things. And, well, you live in Florida, are there alligators in it? Yeah. Don't tell me you tried to milk it. Yeah, I did, and it bit my pinky off, So.
We'll see how close this gets us.
Well, we seem to have found a severe case of it, though. Some people have it light, where they have to like spice up every story they tell. But this guy seems a bit extreme.
A little bit. Thank you for the follow, Oddball. How you doing? Yeah, he's entertaining. He's different. Apparently, everything's gonna be
half-hour countdown from now,
incorporated or something. Oddball, are you competing in the leaderboards at all? Messing around with this game?
Anybody know how much time we got left, roughly?
Get a full swap out
We're at
on average. That's all three.
hour
65
5.
minutes in it?
Yeah, hour 5.
Perfect.
I'm wondering if this Oddball guy that just showed up happens to be Lieutenant Oddball from Indie Stream. He will be doing the No Frank. Alright. Well, good to see you over here. You're watching both streams. One side's a DLC, the other side non-DLC. I'm running the board that Indy is not running.
Damn it, come on. I really wish that they would fix the whole trailer bullshit when you teleport or fast travel.
Oh, yeah.
Competition.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll probably run some buckets here shortly. Run as I go.
I have to move the dirt out.
I wish that for us that are running the leaderboard, that they would put a countdown clock for the last, call it 5-6 hours while you're playing, so you know where you're at.
Well done. So
Well,
you
that's
don't
a
like it
suggestion.
still-
Just seems like it would make a lot more sense, but
Right? Add more stress to the game.
The cow jokes are never going.
well, I mean, it's not like it would really take a whole lot of work for them to add it, but it would benefit a lot of the people that are competing up to the last minute.
At least for me, it's easy to keep track of. Poland is in the same time zone as me, so it's midnight.
Oh, I don't even know how much I got left to go. Oh, look who this bitch is filling up. Alright, I got 3,300 to catch Kagera for 6th. And
Ryan, how you doing?
just under 4K to get to the 10th.
Yeah. Are you gonna end up beating Pro Gamer? I mean, 3K, man, 3K.
Come on, Ryan.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to question Indy on things now. He's not a
Why?
fan. He's not a fan of undercooked steak, so it has to be well done, and that's because, as a parent, he never liked the idea of serving undercooked food to his daughter.
Fuck is wrong with him?
Which I'm like, okay, being safe, that's one
I'm
thing.
not
I
even going to
get
read
it,
that one out, dude. That's a bit too graphic.
but
Feel free to keep it there in chat, but I'm not going to read it out.
but I did ask, does anybody here eat their steak with ketchup? And Indy said, it depends on the steak, which is the wrong answer because you never eat steak with ketchup.
Now, if you have to put something on your steak, whether it's ketchup or steak sauce, you season like a white woman.
Or you bought the Walmart brand, was that select cut of meat?
Oh my fucking god, I wouldn't serve that to my dog.
No, you don't do that.
Yeah, and people who eat their steak well done should be taken out and shot. Basically.
Ruined. Like, I'll give you medium well.
Yeah,
As
chef
far as
is
I'm going.
crying in the kitchen if you give him a well done order. It's like, no, please God, no.
Anybody that orders a fucking steak like that needs to stand up in the middle of the restaurant and publicly apologize to not only the cook, but the cow that gave its life to be completely charred.
Why doesn't he turn off the nuggetator?
I don't
I leave
know.
mine on.
Fucking mess.
I get it. Like, if you're used to running it in the wintertime all the time, just leaving it run, so you just always leave it running. But
Is he in winter?
no. He's just indie. Probably set him
Yeah,
off with
but
my
it's-
comment.
You're still talking about beef, right, Rasha?
Warm, pink, and juice.
Yeah, guys, look. Watch this bat as I pick it up. It will flip over and the texture will change, look. Now it's not quite as dirty as it was.
Come on, Austin.
What do you say now?
He's asking which corporation that he should use for his company, if it should be a C corp or an S corp.
That depends on how much money he makes a year.
He's 16.
Profit-wise that he needs to hide from taxes. That really depends on whether you need to be a C corp,
Honestly, Austin, I
an
have
S
no
corp,
idea.
or an LLC.
I have no.
I would run LLC and then later rebrand if you needed to, but
Well, see, and it depends on if
You get why I
you're
had to ask,
showing
right?
less than 30,000 a year in profit, or if you're showing over 150,000 a year in profit, and if you are going to have the ownership of the company be in a trust, and if the trust is going to be a U.S. based trust, or if it's going to be a Cook Island trust, and if you're going to do it with the Cook Island, are you going to use a Swiss bank account, or are you going to use some other country's bank account that doesn't have extradition treaties? Like, there's
obviously
all
you
sorts
are,
of
otherwise
different
you wouldn't have
angles to
understood.
this. So he's
Right.
really asking the wrong fucking question.
well, really, you're dealing with a 16-year-old that is a compulsive liar.
Yeah. The question is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Right.
Kind of reminds me of I'm
It makes me wonder who he really is, what his real situation is.
20 minutes, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, that's the kind of stuff that he does. Is he just randomly pops in and he's like, "Yeah, now I own a gas station and I own this and I own that and I need legal advice basically. So what should I do for my corporation and whatnot?"
Well, I mean, if he owns all that shit, he should have not only one, but a team of lawyers and CPAs on his payroll. So he doesn't need to be fucking asking us.
Right. You need at least
None
one
of this
CPA.
is true. He's a mythomaniac.
I know, but like, I'm just
For those
being
of us that,
logical and
yeah, for those of us that actually understand some form of business, you want at least one CPA and at least one lawyer.
and that lawyer better be on fucking speed dial and on call 24/7.
Yep, on retainer and ready to accept any call anytime.
Oh, and if you're successful, you should have the lawyer on a dedicated salary, so there is no retainer or anything extra. They're just
Right.
on for 80, 90, 100, whatever their flat fee is for the year.
But the other thing is, if you don't realize that and you're starting out and it's a small enough business that you can manage it on TurboTax or some little program,
Oh,
then
yeah.
do an LLC.
Well, but here's the thing. I'll tell everybody underneath the fucking sun, always have a CPA. Because CPA, even if you're a small company and you're only running, I don't know, up to $1 million a year in total sales, chances are you're not going to pay more than $500 for them to do your taxes. But then if they screw something up, you don't go to jail, they do.
Right. There's that audit protection in a way.
Exactly, because finding a CPA to do your audit after you've been audited and you did it yourself, good luck.
Yeah, nope.
I'm like 10 minutes away from my supermarket on foot.
But yeah, that's the thing right now. So Austin's talking about he's going to put his liquor store in the UK so that way Indy can go check it out.
Oh,
Because, the laws are totally the same in the UK as it is in the United States, let alone in Florida, a specific state.
yeah. Oh my God. Shit makes my fucking brain hurt.
Oh, yeah. We're having fun.
This kid needs to pay for my therapy, and I'm not even in the chat.
Imagine living with someone like that.
I'd fuck shoot myself. Not really, but I mean, like, you know what I mean?
You need to go out and milk the cows by hand. Don't let me see you until tonight. Alright, you're back, go to bed. Same thing tomorrow.
Like,
Problem is, you can't trust the fucking thing he says.
No, you can't. Oh, shit.
like, I don't know. See, in this country, there are a lot of kids that own a small business that don't, it's not a legal small business because they mow like 10 lawns in their fucking neighborhood for the neighbors.
Right.
And I mean, technically they're a legal business entity, but they aren't filed with the state or feds, so.
Because they don't need to file taxes unless they make over a certain amount per year.
Yeah, over 15,000 claimable income.
There probably isn't a whole lot of receipts involved in that.
No, not when it's a kid doing it in the neighbors.
No, in fact, I had a couple of guys that were walking through with a mower like 2 weeks ago or whatever, and they were like, "Hey, can we mow your lawn?" I said, "How much are you going to charge?" They said, $20. Do it. Done. Transaction complete.
Yep. Just
I
for
mean,
shits and giggles, you should have asked him for a receipt.
I'm going to
Because
be filing this.
the smart ones go to fucking Walmart and get one of them handwritten receipt books and don't put a company's name on it.
Right. Oh yeah, no, this is just a couple of kids, like maybe 10 or 11. I'm like, well, shit, I'll help you out.
Yeah,
And the cool
why
part
not?
was, like, they were mowing and they found a snake, a little garter snake or whatever, and they stopped mowing, caught the little son of a bitch, took him across the street to the neighbors and put him in their yard so that way he wouldn't get run over. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So,
I'm sorry, but them creepy crawly things, I'm gonna
yeah,
run them right over.
no, I agree. That's where I'm at. Fuckers don't have legs and they can still move. Like, no, you're done. You're evil. But the kids were nice enough to get rid of the son of a bitch, so.
Shit, I would have tipped them for that.
Oh, I did. Here's $5 and some drinks. Go. So. But yeah, no, that was. They did a great job.
Hey, that's all that matters. I mean, it's hard to find kids nowadays that want to work at all. And
Right.
when you do and they have a decent work ethic, it's like, holy shit. Society isn't completely fucked yet.
Well, the best part was when daughter saw it, she's like, wait, dad gave them $20 to mow the lawn? But I want a new Xbox card. Well, yeah, and if you had mowed the lawn, you'd have got an Xbox card, huh? So,
But if it's not breakdancing,
Sounds like you got the better end of this deal.
has
yeah,
to dance.
got it worked out.
Cannot.
Ernie, you goddamn rat bastard. God damn it, I'm running out of dirt.
And there's not enough time.
In his single,
Got about 45 minutes.
goes wild.
Yeah, I was just hoping to hit 3 total triples, but I ain't gonna get that much dirt out of here. But that's alright, I only need like 4K, so
You guys
I'm almost to the triple now, so that should be like 2200. Man, they really improved the breakdancing skills for these Frankensteins.
Oh, yeah. So what we need is somebody to log into the game before the end of the season. Have the pop-up that says you need to really push for the top because there's a good prize, right? Screenshot that so we can hold them accountable.
Mm-hmm.
It was advertised. I placed top 10. Where's my prize? I don't know if he's planning on if he's trying to clean out his plant and then also transfer all his buckets over to Old Arnold and then run his buckets. He needs to start doing that like now.
Yeah, I mean, you guys keep me in the loop as to where we're at with time, so I have enough time to do whatever I got for cleanup at the end.
Right. I'll round it up so when you have like 30, you might only have like 32 or 33 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it don't have to be exact, just, you know.
Yeah.
So I got enough. It's not like I got a huge cleanup to do. I just, you know.
Yep, I
Like,
gotcha.
load of them were saying that
His face in cahoots with the guy that was looking for accelerate?
Mm.
Or did he never check his PMs, DMs, or any of that stuff?
Oh, he did, but he never responded.
He doesn't understand that it's you, huh?
I have no idea.
Austin, you can't ask a woman her age like that. Out of the blue.
I want to know who you are. Reveal yourself. Revealed. No, it's not you. Face is like, I could put you in touch with that person. Just let me know. It's going to cost you. Finder's fee.
Yeah.
There you go. Has he started his cleanup yet?
Nope.
No, he's talking about non-binary
T-shirts
t-shirts
for men and women.
that come in men and women's sizes. So
What the fuck does any of that shit matter?
somebody brought up something about trans or cross-dressing strippers or something because he was talking about that on his side.
Exactly.
Huh. I mean, to each their own, I guess.
Yeah, that's just the
I
whole
think I
point
can
where they're
understand
like, oh,
where they're taking
genderless. And then they're like, but you have to pick a gender for size.
Women may be able to wear men's tops, but how stupid would a guy look in a top designed for boobs?
But who knows? Maybe he needs only 30 minutes. Maybe he only needs 20 minutes to do his buckets. maybe he's going to miscalculate everything and screw up at the end. I don't know.
Oh God, like just for the entertainment value, that would be so fucking perfect if somebody came up and knocked him out of the seasonal,
Mm-hmm.
and then he screwed up and didn't get him all of his buckets done in time.
Oh, yeah. But if
He,
that's his plan, then he could also claim that he didn't finish in time, and otherwise he would have had a top 10 finish.
that don't matter though. It ain't
I
gonna be on
know.
the board.
Right. No, hopefully he pulls it off, but he's like riding that line.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll at least be able to get all my dirt out, but you're gonna be fucking close.
Yep.
I broke my nuggetators.
Just under 40 minutes. Let's see if there's any moving going on. Any
I
moving.
may as well start filling up the plant now because that one's got a bit of a delay.
Doesn't look like anything has changed on this side at all. I've moved, and I'm the only one that's moved. It might come down to
Well,
that
I mean, if
last
people are-
20 minutes.
If people are pretty much fucking solidified, there's really no advantage or reason to doing anything. Like, I shouldn't even be doing this, but
Right. But I think, like, I don't know, like Dan, he could have a seasonal if he just puts in, 2 or 3 buckets.
mm-hmm.
He's already got max, so he's fine, but, I mean, he could mess somebody up. Ruin their whole day. Well, I mean, it'd ruin their whole month, really.
That's what I'm trying to do to Indy right now.
Get banned from his channel.
Let's try and see if I can get away without refueling.
Well, I mean, I've been banned from channels for doing a whole lot less. I mean,
Nah, he wouldn't do that.
Is he gonna continue digging?
I think he's going to keep running until he has about 35 minutes left.
That's now.
Real close to it.
2 minutes.
Yeah. He's going to dismantle his damn plant to get everything out, wash everything into the buckets, load up the buckets to Old Arnold, get everything run over there so he can run his buckets in less than 35 minutes.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna have to make a coffee for this.
You better put a shot in it.
Yeah, that too.
Start drinking.
Yeah, well, I'll be back soon.
He's literally panicking right now. He's like, shit. He's gone up by 1,000. He's running some pay dirt. I think he's talking about Birch.
Birch is sitting in 10th, just trying to hold him off, unless he's talking about the seasonal number.
No, he was looking at Birch on 10th.
It's all or nothing.
I haven't even looked. Birch just probably cleaned out his plant to try to give himself a little cushion.
Oh, just
Good possibility.
Square. There it is. Okay.
I wonder how many people are watching him that are competing against him, because it's hard to see who's watching on the YouTube side unless they're talking.
Saving on fuel.
Exactly.
So Birch is messing with him or somebody, you know.
Right.
That's nowhere near as full as I thought it was.
Mm. 35 minutes.
Just run these damn things because I think my mats are gonna be fine. Yeah. I'll wait to run the mats. Come on. There we go.
Is he stressing out?
Oh yeah. He finally looked at the leaderboard and saw that Birch moved, even though Lieutenant Oddball told him like 5 minutes ago, hey, Birch is moving on the board.
Well, you know, common sense isn't always common.
He has to start clean.
Bucket, everyone fucking
Now
bucket
he
right
puts up
now!
a boat.
Damn right.
Do we
Everybody
got this?
bucket. Fucking bucket right now.
Do we got this? I'm pressing no.
Tell him bucket. Fucking bucket right now. Everybody
Make your
bucket.
bets.
Bucket.
He's panicking.
Come on, no.
And yet he's still starting a poll to find out if he's going to make it or not.
What? Dude,
Don't
you
be-
ain't got time for that shit.
No.
Is the poll open for those who aren't fully paying attention? Am I going to make this? Yes or no?
No. I mean, it's going to be close. I mean, he'd know a little bit more if he'd already cleaned some of his buckets earlier.
Yeah.
Right?
How many buckets does he have to clean out? A lot? Or...
If he's going to make it where he has to clean, because he has to wait for the Franks to finish dumping into the plant and the plant to process it and then clean out the plant, then load up the buckets into his truck to take those to Old Arnold so he can wash his buckets, he needs to do it like 5 minutes ago.
It's the 169k.
Yeah.
He needs 29k.
Just leave the plant for now and go wash buckets right now.
And then clean as you go.
Yeah.
It has a clean out.
How's it going, Dapper Kitty?
Diggy diggy.
Hey, I won my copyright claim, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yep. They went and
Awesome.
they said, no, we're going to uphold it. I appealed. 7 days later, they're like, hey,
Actually, do you know what?
we're
I'm
going to
gonna
drop
have
it. So,
Do the ST track by hand. I'm not going to know when it's ready.
What's 10th at for?
All it does is
DLC.
it says the plant is full, and it will do that for ages. but it
67.
doesn't actually know when it's
Yeah,
done.
167.
I'll be wasting time.
we are doing well. It's the last day, basically the last half an hour left of the
I can't
leaderboards.
tell from here.
I'm going to end up in second place on the non-DLC side. So, But I figured I would stream it, show it off, and, you know, kind of BS with everybody. Because we don't have to stress. We're just chillaxing.
Yeah, it won't take long.
Thank you. I mean, he's got a lot of faith in those 2 wavetables, or is he running 3? Maybe 4? I don't remember.
Do the Drews for the 2 tables.
God.
That'd be about the only way he's gonna have enough time to fucking run everything.
Well, last time I had to
That
run
many buckets?
if he's running 120 buckets, he's at least going to need 20 minutes with 2 tables.
Yeah, I'd install a 3rd table quickly.
Well, I think at Old Arnold he has 3 or 4 tables. But
Still, he's gonna need 10 full minutes of runtime.
Yeah, and they still got the take off the grates, pull the mats out, wash the mats, and the nuggetators.
Chuck
and all
the
that
mats,
crap,
just
so.
start washing buckets. If he doesn't have time to clean the plant out, then so be it.
Well, that's what we told him earlier. Start cleaning, and he said, "No, can't do that. I ain't got time for that. I have to get as much as I can, so that way I can last minute dump everything."
By the time I'm done,
Well, he could actually do it both at the same time.
Yeah.
Just fast travel to Arnold, load up 6 wave tables with 2 buckets in each. Fast travel back to the Nighthawk, clean a couple of mats.
Or could have
Get it
just
rolling.
washed as he go.
Clean as you go. I get that.
way
Yeah,
out
but-
on them.
It's all about the drama.
Well, I need to go back and watch his videos to see if there's a video of him setting up his claim. Because I need to see where his 3 blue water hoses go that split off into different things that it makes his water tower red.
You don't need to see it, you want to see it.
No, I need to. I hurt, and that's the only cure.
Fuck's sakes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
169. He's fucked.
I don't even know if I can get there. I can't even get there now.
Yeah.
25 minutes remaining.
But I can
Start
still
washing
pass.
now.
You said he's at what? 132?
What, a while ago?
Yeah, for his max.
Yeah, I think he was right around 139, if I remember right.
139, you said?
Second, guys.
I think so, yeah. Maybe it was 140, I don't remember.
He's got 100 buckets, he might make it.
Yeah, he
He's
might.
wrestling the Nuggetator.
Yeah,
Think he will
he's...
make this. What? Look at the mess!
Yeah. And he's fumbling, trying to get those in there, while being
Turn the
stressed.
shit off! I'm getting mad.
I know. That's how I feel.
He would have saved like 1 minute by turning it off.
Nope, I get it. That's the whole thing of why I'm mad. Like, I'm mad that he managed to kill the water tower.
169 now.
Why doesn't he have a bucket there?
I said, throw away Michael.
Well, I'm sorry to everybody watching here. We don't have the same kind of drama that's going on another channel. We're pretty secure where we're at. And, yeah. We're not rushing to the end, unfortunately. We're just nice and chill.
Yeah, look how clean Rusher does it. 5
Yeah.
seconds.
Yep, 5 seconds, done. Off we go. This one's a little longer because we got to turn like 90 degrees, but you know, I don't have to worry about the damn
Still
thing moving
clean.
on me.
Clean.
Clean.
Yeah, I don't really get it. What's going on over at his water tower? There's like hoses everywhere.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I don't know what he did, but like there's the red raindrop of death over there. And I don't know what all the hell he's running that's making it do that, but yeah.
You need one hose.
Yeah, one
Yes,
hose and buy
3.
the bloody water. That's
Right.
it.
That's it.
Because that thing runs a couple of days for 10 grand.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, one hose goes up to his shed by the water tables.
Oh yeah. He's not going to Old Arnold, so he's got those up in those sheds. That's right. He doesn't do Old Arnold.
And
Which
one
to me-
hose is the electric water pump.
Right. One goes to the Glacier Creek, and then one goes to his Nuggetators.
Should I do under the grills, yes or no?
Holy crap.
11 and 12 percenters, you've got a couple of 6 and 7s.
He has to clean, for fuck's sake.
No.
He stopped
don't
to ask
lift
us.
The grills.
He stopped and asked, like, should I? No, just fucking do it or don't. Come on, Indy.
Leave it. Oh, it's painful to watch.
If Audible's here, he can be relaying our thoughts to him. Like, they said no, don't do the thing. Like, freaking go.
Look, he managed to stack 3 mats on top of each other.
How the fuck do you manage that?
I don't know.
Oop, I'm full. Yay!
And he's
Oh,
fighting to
look
put
at
him in
the
a thing.
Nuggetator mess.
Turn him off. Turn him off. 2 seconds, dude.
Get in there.
Look, he's gonna miss one more. Look.
Uh,
No,
Nice, I know, he wants to stop
he
that.
did it.
Oh, fuck.
Right, only 30k, we're just shy of.
Shit. Ah. Get in there.
Why is he looking up in the
Out
sky?
of 4 of you guys, reckon we got this.
Clean!
He's waiting for that bucket to fill.
Clean!
yes. Diggy hole. He freaking digging himself a
Oh,
hole.
he's fucking off.
No, you can play fuck off. Oh man, stressful watching it. Really is.
Clean fast, Indy.
Yeah, digging himself balls deep right now.
Fuck. Oh well.
All right, Billy, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm cleaning as I go.
Okay. Wasn't sure he still needed the countdown.
Oh, I'm not even gonna be
I usually do.
competitive
It's
for
the first
month
season
on
I've,
max, so I really don't even care.
Usually I swap
Yeah.
them out as I have been every time that one set.
I mean, I
fills up.
care, but I
also
don't.
clean them as they fill up as well. That's my usual routine.
Old man cleans as he goes.
Who?
Old man gaming.
Game.
Sometimes he does. Not always.
All right, 20 minutes, 3 wave tables. Can he do it?
Nope.
Oh, he has
ain't got
three.
enough
He
time.
has 3 tables. Huh?
Yep, 3 tables.
Yeah, but he ain't got enough time.
20
Maybe.
minutes.
It'll be
With
close.
3
Are you
tables?
guys as nervous as I am?
I mean,
Well,
he's asking a lot of himself.
I mean, I think I've
Where's all the
maintained
buckets?
my seasonal.
The ones that were stacked up by the door.
Want to see if I can do this.
Oh, there. Oh, he
Asking
never
if-
shows the
Not as good
buckets.
as an
Asking
achievement
if we're
or
all as
accelerate.
nervous as he is, and I don't think it's nervous isn't the word I would choose.
No man is able to be a god.
Scared?
No,
Paranoid?
I mean he was pissing face
Annoyed?
off. Yeah, annoyed, pissed
Like,
off.
More excited.
Nervous is not the right word. Face is at that point of just move, get out of the way. I'll fucking do it. Aggravated, that's a good one.
Next leaderboard though, I'm going back to cleaner.
We know he's doing his style. That's the thing. Got to let him do his thing. But it's when you work with the new guy and you're like, man, just move out of the way. I'll do it myself. Fucking go eat a honey bun or something. Shit. Like, you're fucking everything up, dude. It's work time, not fucking training time. Get out the way.
Oh, he fucked up.
Crap, I can't afford to. I thought I said 37.
What did he do? He dumped a bucket into one that was already running.
Cool.
Oh, that hurt.
Wasted about 12% gone.
I need lost about 7%.
Oh, imagine he loses on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now it's to be the difference between a win and a fail.
He's like 2 ounces off.
Fuck. Hell, even 10 ounces off would be like, shit.
But it's
Oh,
made it
imagine
feel
wasting
like
31 days, 10 ounces. Oh, he has a shit ton of
but
buckets.
it's still not moving.
That's what I was saying. He's got all those buckets over there. And he's only got like 17 minutes to get them all washed.
It's fine. It's not that many.
He's fine? Okay.
I need to guess, I don't guess I
Does it look like he has 20, 30,000 ounces?
If
Gonna
he hits
count the
30,
buckets.
if he hits 30, I think he'll be lucky. That's where I'm at. I think he'll be probably about 28.
Counting buckets.
Is anyone moving on this board? Ryan, why are you not moving? Seasonal
I
side.
had enough. It's that bucket.
Usually I hate people like me that go in with the last minute super clean out.
Oh, he has like 70 or 80 buckets.
Did he say he normally hates watching people do what he does? Or is doing?
Yep. Yep.
Normally I hate watching people go in with a massive cleanup.
Oh yeah.
Son
I
of
mean,
a
it's
bitch.
inefficient as fuck, but it's fun to watch.
Right, I mean, it makes for a good case if, like what you did, hide out till the last day, make a huge jump.
I think
Or
that
the
was a
streamer
4-2.
thing.
No.
The streamer thing, I mean, it's harder to stash buckets when you're a streamer. Everybody keep counting
I mean, for
buckets.
good videos to
Oh,
get
the-
views.
Yeah. He's creating drama. He's planned this shit. He's a content creator.
Third of the way from here, nearly.
Maybe. Yeah. I'll just stay there.
Creating annoyed people.
You know.
Oh, but this is fun. I'm
Yeah.
getting stressed out.
That should have
Everybody's
been
getting
buckets.
stressed.
I made sure to fill up any underfilled buckets.
See, he's already made a huge dent in that pile. It's only been like 4 minutes. So,
Nice.
He's
5
fine.
minutes now. Yeah, he will make it.
15 minutes left.
I used the maps to top it up. Maybe it doesn't register,
Yeah, he's fine.
or it registers in the bucket.
Is he gonna have enough
I don't
gold?
know.
Mm-mm, I don't think so.
how much does he need? 30?
Yeah.
He will not have enough.
That
Trying
no.
to gain what we need right now. We need 30,000 to get the top 10 on max gold.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Like I said, when he's done, I think it's going to be about 28.
And actually, this isn't as big. This isn't my biggest goal.
He has 65 buckets left.
Stash I've had this leaderboard. Wasn't too
As
much
long as it
more,
doesn't keep dumping them into each other, you know.
but no, it doesn't
Keep
look like
fucking
it.
up.
Gold's slowing down. The gold's slowing down.
Is he really talking like no slowing down? Fuck.
What position am I now?
If he doesn't hit 30k, he might not even catch me.
Yeah, I don't know. He went from what, 16th? He'll probably finish in 12th.
What was his gold at 0 when he started?
I think so. Yeah.
He's 12.5 now.
Can't see it. So I'm still not near the top then.
It might be close.
Where are you at on there, Billy Bob?
12, I think.
Can you see Indy?
Not yet. Night Powers in 14th with 149.
What's the lowest position?
Okay.
He's got to get to 169, 200.
Well, he's trying to see if anybody can see him on the board, or not on the board, but around the board.
Top 10 and near the top 10.
No, he's.
No, he has to look at the board himself to update it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so once he's done running, it'll update.
Yeah.
Yeah. He thought it was moving at the same time he was looking, or working.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
doesn't.
See, this is what I hate about this. At one point, it looks like you're not going to make it. Then another point, we're halfway.
Yeah, but you're over halfway gone with your buckets.
It's going to be close.
Mm.
It's going to be close.
Oh, 12 minutes or so.
Yep.
Oh, guys, if I make this, guys, I want everyone who's lurking right now to whack that like button. Normally, I'm not one of those people to say that, but
If you make it, hit that like button.
you've got to.
He will not make 30k.
Well, we're at 16 so far. Coming up on 17.
I don't know. Is that smart for him to do that? Like, if he gets certain buckets that change early, so like sometimes it looks like your buckets aren't completely full in the I don't know, the top sluice box or whatever. He takes it and throws it under the nuggetator to finish it the rest of the way.
You know,
I don't
if
know how that
if I do
works.
manage it, you know who I'm going to credit for it, don't you?
I wouldn't mix between different machines on the plant, no.
Okay, because that's what he said he did, is when a bucket wasn't all the way full, he would throw it under the nuggetator to make sure they're all maxed.
Huh.
Oh, he has the 100% OCD.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't
I
know
don't
if that's...
trust the game mechanics enough to do such a thing.
Well behind on the street.
Right, you know, if
Can
it's
the
already...
formulas handle that? I don't know. Or will
Right.
it like dilute it or something?
So, like, if you took a gravel pump bucket that was halfway and tossed it there, does that mean the rest of it is going to be coded as gravel pump, even though it came from the Nuggetator?
Yeah, I don't know how the formula for that works, so I don't dare to try do something like that.
Right, right. So I don't know if he shot himself in the foot doing something like that, where he's losing a lot of mat gold because it's being coded
It is
different.
possible. Or it's working. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Don't count the gold that's on the scale.
It's easy to test though.
Okay to go.
Yeah. But without knowing for sure right now, it's like,
That is enough.
I don't know.
I don't really know how the game keeps track of like dirt value. It has to be some form of, you know. It's got a certain value when you dig it out of the ground, but how does the game keep track of that specific dirt as it transforms through the different machines?
Right.
That is very interesting. It's like, and what happens to it?
Oh, you need 8 more K?
So I'm thinking like a gravel pump, when it spits out dirt in a bucket, it's not the same dirt as you put in. It's freshly generated dirt that generates on a formula, depending on what the input value is.
Right.
Yeah,
Because that dirt's only going to be worth
so is
a
the
percentage.
Nuggetator, but the Nuggetator works off a different formula than the gravel pump. So what
Right.
happens to the end result when you put in? Yeah, too many unknowns. I wouldn't do that. Maybe the math breaks down completely in the game.
Or was it season 30?
Right.
I can't remember.
We are now at less than 8
This
minutes.
legitimately had 5k gold.
Oh, he has time to finish the washing, but when
Well,
he get
see,
to 30,
You
It
know,
really
get-
doesn't matter if he gets max because he's got seasonal.
I'm saying 28.5.
Does he have seasonal? I thought he got knocked out of
I don't
seasonal.
know, Spike. I
No, he's 9th with 101.7.
Oh, okay.
because,
Oh, then
I
it's
was
fine.
concerned about the-
Does he realize that, though? Because I think he said he was done. His seasonal was done.
Banhammer, hadn't they?
A bird's moving again. It's fuck. The Drews.
Well, Kid Garrett is gonna beat me out by 900 ounces. That's fine.
900 ounces. You got
Yeah.
5 minutes. Go. 5 minutes.
Fuck. I don't have any dirt left.
Yeah, I know.
There's
After poke fan.
340.
Empty your boots and scrape out your fingernails. Might be some gold under there.
I only have 360 ounces of gold left that I can mine on the map.
That's it.
Jesus.
That's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote, he said, huh?
Time to go clean underneath the grills, and there wasn't much there anyway.
Let's see if I'm correct. 28.5? No, it'll be less.
So close.
Less than 28.
$28, 246. There's 5 minutes left. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, he's got 11% in them mats under the grills.
Yeah, he
So,
He's 2K short.
Yep.
Yeah.
11th on there.
There's no way that's under the mats.
No, there is not 2K under the mat at 11%.
Nope.
Oh well.
Maybe 100.
We still got a position.
Ouch, that is
I
not
thought I
nice.
went up again then.
Oh, Birch is like 13k off in seasonal, so he's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was so close though.
I thought it was closer on the.
Yeah,
seasonal.
but he'll probably hold 9th in seasonal.
Yeah.
Unless somebody can drop some crazy stuff in 4 minutes. Or, what they do, they don't do an auto wash after the end of the season, do they?
No.
I know.
Okay.
And do you know what?
If they did, I would have gotten a skin last season.
Right.
You wouldn't be able to get 2 more K in 5 minutes.
No.
Anyway,
No.
How do we control that no one uses the franks?
It's gonna be one of those things of taking.
We could paste the anti-season total and see how far we drive
Sarge is doing it.
and compare.
Last man. When they DQ Parker, you'll have 10th place.
That's right, that's Sarge, but the Temp's doing it.
Who's that?
I'm actually already excited. Normally, if you
Who's
play
last
on
man?
Leaderboard, you're like,
I don't know
I
who
don't
that
know,
is.
but it's pretty funny.
He knows who Parker is, though.
And then you have to.
Parker, isn't that what's his name's new account?
Drews.
Yeah.
Is it a mod?
I don't think they get the joke.
Ask Drews.
Well, I'm probably going to do a video Resha and link it in my Discord so that people who are in Discord and out.
Ask Drews.
164, 185.8.
This is his big return.
No, he couldn't do last season. He came back this one. We know this. He jumped in my stream. I didn't think that at the beginning.
2 minutes left. I'll just dump the buckets I got and see what the hell happens.
One minute left of the leaderboard, fellas. Lords and layers. And those in between.
Last man. Ask Drews. Too good. Too good.
Alrighty, I'm gonna jump off here, jump in your stream. I guess we'll see what the hell happens.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Keep my 800 pounds.
22% in the wave table. Will it clean it? Oh gosh. That looks like it's it. Right there, done. Season's over. How's it going, Pro Gamer?
Well, congratulations to a good result.
Yeah, didn't do bad. We actually did a thing. Doesn't feel like we wasted an entire, I don't know, month.
Well, you set the bar for 100k, so I felt quite happy when I got that as well. So,
Well, yeah, no, that turned out well. Taking some screenshots real quick.
You are all just spectating. Yes, we are.
Who's spectating?
We. Look what Drew's wrote.
Oh, so I think he's supposed to be speculating.
Yeah. No one cares, just play the game.
Yeah.
That's it for the season.
let the man play if he wants to play. I have no problem.
Usually on my channel, I'm gonna start doing 7 days.
Only if there's proof that he's doing shady shit again.
I do usually take a couple of days off after the leaderboards, but I'm not going to.
I can give a man a second chance.
Right. Pro Gamer, I'm doing well, you know. Not too bad for the season. You ended pretty well, seeing as how you haven't played for half of it.
Wednesday and Thursday, some of you guys wanted to see my time at Sandrock, so that's what I'm jumping in with there.
Indy's got some interesting choices of what he's going to do for games now that the season's over. Like, my time at Sandrock is another niche group of people. Graveyard Keeper, he'll get like 4 people in for that. He might do pretty good on the Planet Crafters. That's blown up right now, so he might get some from that. So now I gotta decide what the hell I'm gonna do, you know. We could do Pokemon speed runs. We could do, I don't know, Graveyard Keeper.
I reckon Fanfest cheated. But I did get the win, so my record is as yet unbroken. Every leaderboard I've played in since I started making proper attempts, I have won a skin.
Proper attempts.
Yeah.
So every time he fell short of top 10, it's not a proper attempt.
Yep.
There's the asterisk part of it, you know.
No, I changed. I wasn't even trying. So yeah.
He made top 10 on the seasonal. That's where he finished.
But that is how you spell my name. Steve, add me for the friends list. Of course, you can only pick 9 names on there, but feel free. But in the meantime, have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Be well. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
But we're still plugging along. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do now, but we're plugging along. Maybe we can get Indy to pop over. No, he's probably got to work tomorrow, so he can't be up late. So I was going to say get him in here. the Discord chit-chatting.
Plant crafter. I mean planet crafter.
Yep, Dapper Kitty's hooked on the Planet Crafter. I don't have that game. A lot of people play it. It looks interesting. I haven't watched it like thoroughly, but
I'm gonna.
It's a pretty good game. Yeah, I played the early access quite a while ago, but they've added so much more, which I haven't tried yet.
right.
They only did progression up to a certain point during the early access period when I played it. It was very interesting. It's not the most beautiful game, but what they handle perfectly in that game is the sense of progression. You're hooked.
Oh, I can't play it. It says aluminum. I can't play it.
What?
Okay.
Find aluminum in the game. I can play it.
Okay.
Called aluminium.
No, you added too many freaking vowels.
There he is.
Yeah? The man, the myth?
That was so goddamn close.
You're one for
welcome,
making drama.
welcome to my stream, Indy.
Oh, you're actually live right now, are you?
Yes, sir. You're more than welcome to hang out with us. We're all BSing and stuff. Just no gamer words.
I can't believe how close I got.
Yeah, I was watching and streaming at the same time, and we taking bets on where you were going to finish, and I said 28 was what you were going to total, and you got like 28-2 something. So it was a good finish.
28-4.
Yeah.
Yeah. We called it pretty good here in this chat. I said 28-5, and so we're right in between.
Yep. But I need to watch your video back and see how you set up your plant and everything, because like I've never seen the red raindrop of doom on the water tower before.
Oh, that was just because I had too much pipe, because I was taking it all the way up to the equipment shed.
Right.
So there's a limit to how much pressure, because of pressure, how long the pipe you can have.
Oh, it was like a length limit. Okay.
Yeah. And because all three were connected at once, it all totals.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had never seen that before, so it just blew my mind when you're like, I can't process and run at the same time, and I was like, what?
Not when it's all the way up there, no. But
Right.
That FL, that's the length.
Yeah. I took screenshots, and I'm streaming, but I'm not really doing anything. We're just bullshitting at this point. So, but I was gonna.
It's not super competitive over on the non-DLC.
No. I mean, first place did end up with 198K, and then I got second with 154, almost 155. So.
Does that mean you're going to struggle a little bit? You'll be half in your element, half out on the DLC next time.
Oh, I'll be 100% in the element.
No, what I mean is, like, if it's not very competitive, you'll be there with the trucks, but competition level.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, though, the DLC side probably pulls in 30% more because of the plant that you guys use versus the non-DLC side. So if I added, 50K to my total, I'd be at 200K right now using a tier 5 versus the tier 3.
Oh, okay.
So I think
We've been crunching some numbers on this during the season. It's like if you run the Frank meta on the DLC side, you see about twice as much gold as we're seeing on the non-DLC, because you lose 35% because of the tier 3.5 wash plan, and then you lose time by driving.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I don't do the meta as well on the DLC. It's not the gold loss. There's lots of people who say, "Oh, I can't play. I don't have the time." I work.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I work like 30 hours a week. Couple of days a week, I stream different games as well, other than the Gold Rush, GMS. I keep doing it. And I'm not using the meta, and I still make the leaderboards. I mean, this one I dragged my heels so much,
Right.
so I'm kind of like supporting the little guy, so to speak.
But it's like we're pulling decent numbers on this leaderboard as well. If you take Rasher's 150k, like if he were doing the same amount of dirt, I mean the same amount of claims on the DLC side, it'll be 300. So.
Do you know, I got a challenge for you, Juta.
Huh?
Next leaderboard, do the same thing, but on both DLC and non-DLC.
How about no?
Never again, right?
Yeah.
I don't even think Split did that. I think you've done a new record.
Yeah. By double.
It's
I don't
gonna
actually know
last.
yet. I wonder if they're going to say anything like congrats or give you anything special. Could you imagine if they gave you golden buckets for that?
Like setting that, and then that's the reason they haven't announced the skin is because he's going to get his very specific special skin.
But that would just be crazy. It's like, just think about it. If he got golden buckets and he advertised the fact that he got golden buckets and what he did to get them, how many people are going to be trying to do that each leaderboard?
Oh yeah, it'd pick up.
I mean, golden buckets is what it's all about. Everyone's wanted that since day one.
Yep, the gold buckets.
If they did that as a legitimate prize for a leaderboard, how the competition that season would be so fierce if they announced it ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I haven't even checked. Have they announced any form of skin prize or anything
No.
for this season? No.
Have you seen what somebody put in the suggestions? What was it? It was.
Well, I think Phanthos suggested the golden buckets.
No, right. General suggestions. Somebody's put, hello, I would like to suggest the inclusion of blasting in the game.
Oh yeah,
In
no,
an
that
area
was.
of the title, you have to explode the rock to extract it with the excavator. You can use the drilling machines that are already there to make the drill holes and in the store buy different existing explosives. So basically, they want to. They've even said ANFO and things like that. So they want to bring out of ore into GMS.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of that kind of stuff. That was a couple weeks ago, I think, is when they posted that.
No, today. 10:03.
Again?
Just over an hour ago.
Oh, holy cow. Yeah, last time I was in the the GMS Discord, somebody had put some things in there. I think they're banned now because it was inappropriate, not safe for work stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
You mean that three things that Fanfus told me to look at?
Those are the ones.
Yeah. What the hell? Little kids play this game.
Yeah.
I mean, not many because it's the wrong generation, but still.
There are some.
I mean, just take Juicer for example.
What, he's a kid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man. Yeah, I wasn't really stressed at the end just because of where we ended up, so I just was pretty much streaming, and then we were discussing your strategies and how you were going on this side, and everybody being completely on edge.
They were actually rooting for me, were they?
Well, yeah, we had people in here rooting. I know we had Lieutenant Oddball came over on this side, so he was in both streams. But he was watching what you were doing and giving you updates. Hey, Ty, how's it going? Leaderboards just ended like 15 minutes ago.
In tragedy.
Yeah. Since I decided to take, pretty much 4 days off of the leaderboard, I ended up in second place. Miller I just ahead of me. So.
Oh, he was on non-DLC, was he this time?
Miller I, yeah. He ended with 198K on non-DLC.
I am glad I was still able to keep my seasonal though. That one was a bit close.
Yeah, I thought that you had lost it, and that's why you were pushing so hard for max.
I thought I was going to, because
Gotcha.
there was not a lot of difference. There was like, I was in 9th and 11th once. What's his name? Billy Bob, wasn't it? Went up, and then 11th place was only 8K behind me. And that was actually the one. The guy I was trying to beat in Max as well.
Right. Yeah, you just missed Billy Bob. He was in here for the whole thing as well, so he was running the same time you were running, and so we had Billy Bob's perspective of what you were doing. And
Also, he was watching me.
Well, he was more focused on digging.
But I mean, like watching my totals and things.
Right. So he was able to keep an eye on that kind of stuff. But he was in here, and when you were like, "Damn it, Billy Bob," we all laughing at that one, and so.
So those who are still there who are talking about my strat, I don't usually hoard buckets. It was just I'm going to do things different this time around. I normally just wash them on the go.
Yeah. It makes for an exciting ending.
Yeah, I mean, I did a clean out on my seasonal at the end of every in-game time of year season, end of spring, end of summer, so on. And I did a poll, and it always brought in the numbers. Tonight I had like 43 and a half hours watched tonight for a 4-hour stream.
Right. Yeah, Billy Bob, he's in the chat, and he says, now why was he worried about little old me? I took 8 days off and didn't even finish my season. He's cracking up.
Yeah, no, there's been so many times I just haven't played for a few days, like from one stream to the next, like just a couple of days, just didn't do it. I really dragged my heels this time around.
Oh yeah. For everybody watching, the gentleman you hear speaking is Indie Ninja Gaming from the YouTube side. Once he finished his stream, he decided to come hang out with us for a little bit, do some chatting, maybe calm down a little.
Yeah, I've got the whiskey.
Yep. Don't go too crazy, but yeah, got work. So. But yeah, we're all just winding down after that last little rush there,
I still can't believe how close that was. It's when you got a big bunch of buckets like that, it both looks like you're going to do it and then doesn't. It alternates.
Right.
It's so hard to judge.
It was one of those things where it was like, just do the buckets and then keep going, so that way you know how much to try to strive for and all that. So.
Yeah, I think that's why I dragged my heels quite a lot. It may have brought in the numbers, hoarding buckets, but by not knowing what I've got, I've not been trying to push harder.
Right. I mean, whatever psychology you need to do to make it work, that works.
But you do get what I'm saying, though, don't you, with that?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, if you know how much you need to get to, you're going to push to get to that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So I just dropped my Discord for anybody watching. A few of us that are streamers or YouTubers, and then a few of us that aren't, are going to be doing a challenge next season on the DLC side. Yes, it was Indy's idea. We're going to run a No Frank season. You can do a No Frank seasonal. You can do the No Frank Max Gold leaderboard season. Either way, only dump trucks when it comes to that.
Could you imagine if I had said no dump trucks or Franks, you just load it into there?
People just driving back and forth with the fell.
Or even worse, the excavator.
Oh gosh, not the excavator.
Pour the excavator with the buckets, carry the buckets over.
Yeah, yeah. But if you join my Discord, you're able to see that we have the challenge posted, and I've also linked the YouTube channels of Old Man Gaming and Indian there, so that way you're able to go in and check them
Thank
out
you.
and watch them as well. You should probably see that also in their descriptions. They'll probably link a few of us, get a few different perspectives of what's going on. So
Yeah, I'll definitely be obviously mention all you guys and add the links in the announcement video. I do.
Yep. That's good. That's good. The only thing that we require, it's not really a requirement, but we're asking, is that you somehow put No Franks in your Steam username, whether it's No Frank username or username No Frank.
Or No Frank Challenge, or something to that effect. It's just to see like how much of the community is taking it up.
Yeah. It's kind of an experiment more than a challenge to see maybe there's a new meta to the game.
It's also like a kind of refresh as well. It's like they haven't really given us the option to take a season off, because every season has come up with something new. It's either been a really good skin or they've had their complete rework. Normally people would have taken a season off or something to refresh, but they haven't done it. They've given us a chance. So I think doing it so differently will give us that.
Yeah. Ty, you said you're going to be there for that? You're going to run this? Awesome.
We've also got Fanfuss is going to do it.
Yeah, if you're not
There's
a
a
part
pretty nice lineup. It'll be hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ty, if you're not in the Discord, jump in there, toss your name in the ring, and that way we can watch you as well. You can drop the links to your TikTok, wherever you're going to be going, so that way we can keep an eye on what you got running.
Also, if anyone wants to, feel free to add me on Steam as a friend. You can see my name in the past leaderboards. That way you'll potentially be in the friends list, so you can keep an eye on that way as well. Did I just kill the conversation?
No, I accidentally muted my mic. Started talking, nobody was listening, talking to myself. Yeah, no, add us on Steam. The more people watching, that's great. That way we can see if you're not on the board, where you are on the board. So,
I mean, no pressure, you don't have to, but just adds to the whole community feel.
no pressure. No, it's required.
Get on it now.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the stripper myth again. The stripper college.
Right, yeah. Let me see, I need to get in there and get Ty set up in the Discord real quick, because he is also a streamer. He's over here on the Twitch side. He has a YouTube, and then he will be moving over to TikTok side of things. So that way, if he wishes to join the voice chat, he can join our voice chat as well. I trust him.
Oh, sweet! I've gone up a little bit more. I've only got 40 subs to go to the channel upgrade.
That's awesome. Congratulations, moving up.
It's slowly getting there.
Yeah.
I've gained about 250, 300 subs in the last 6 months.
That's
So it
really
went
good.
I was at a constant low, and then suddenly it's just picked up. And I think something happened. I did something, I don't know what, but YouTube started pushing out my videos, my streams a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've had people saying, I just randomly found you.
Well, that's how I found you. I just randomly, poof, there you were one day in season 31.
Can we do that? Can we do that without the puff?
Poof. No poofs.
I'd like a rephrase, please.
Yeah.
I want a do-over.
Do over. But yeah, no, we got a couple people coming in. Welcome to the Discord, everybody. Ty, I got you the role, so if you want to jump in on the voice chat for a while, you can. If not, no pressure.
Turn up, we better hide the handcuffs.
Hey, bud.
How's it going?
Go on.
Going,
Just
it's good.
waking up.
Well, yeah, it's like 5:30 in the morning there.
Yep.
Where are you from?
I'm originally from Canada, but I retired in Thailand.
Oh, okay. There's someone in my streams who's from Australia, so you're a future man like him.
Yeah. So, Rasher, are you same name in Steam?
Yes, sir.
I don't have you as a friend, I don't think.
Might not, but yeah, you can add me there. Look for the frying pan. That's how you know it's me. I'm gonna try this again.
If you'd like to add me, feel free.
I did.
I went ahead and
Oh, was
dropped.
you Oddball?
No.
No, someone else. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. I got the request.
Oh, I guess I do have you as a friend.
I was thinking you were, because I saw you on the leaderboard there. Yeah, you're on my leaderboard. So.
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. And then I did drop a link to Indy's YouTube channel in the stream if you want to check him out.
Thank you. I do need to work more on publicising you guys as well.
It's okay.
I'm switching.
You're getting there.
I'm switching over to TikTok and YouTube, but I'll probably still be multi-streaming onto Twitch if they don't boot me.
I used to do Twitch a lot on my old channel, but I come to realise Twitch is great if you've got a fan base, but YouTube is where they find you more.
Yeah, but that's one of the reasons why I'm moving is because of the
Bad algorithm.
Yeah, that plus they on the 3rd of June they're going to be implementing a new pay schedule for the what do you call them?
Monetizations? Oh, okay.
They're dropping it from $2.25 for Thailand down to 75 cents.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Sorry, that came out awfully British then, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dapper Kitty, I understand. Like, if you try to search for somebody's name on YouTube, it's like impossible to find them. You have to search for like a video that they did or something to find them.
I don't know. I can always find my old channel by typing in a name. As far as I'm aware, it's quite unique.
Yeah. That's why I've got my stuff linked on Twitch, and then I need to, like, I guess, do more in the Discord with it, but yeah. Thank you for the follow there, Denelson.
That's the one thing I do find annoying with YouTube. I do all my pop-up pop-ups, this person subbed, etc. through Streamlabs. And I think that it only registers if people are subbing from a certain device.
It's possible.
Like maybe if they're only on PC, because I don't get them all.
Right, because I remember, like, there's certain times that, yeah, somebody will sub and then no notification, but you see it and none of us see it, so.
But it's better than nothing, though.
Right. Which I was going to talk to Ty about was, like, I know he's leaving Twitch as his main platform, but I wouldn't stop just because something's better than nothing while you're building up on a new platform.
Also, I don't know if this would work for you or not, but for me, my subs like to scare the crap out of me with my donations and subs and things like that. I find it funny, so they do it more often than not as a result.
Oh, yeah.
Like that donation one. Does that ever scare you when it comes up?
It hasn't caught me. Typically, I have you on my phone, and I'm able to control the volume a little better. So,
well, it's not just the volume; it's the high pitch, isn't it?
Right. If you're not paying attention, it catches you off guard. Like if I'm if I've got you there while I'm doing a stream or something, and all of a sudden I just hear this alert, I'm back looking at whatever you were doing. So.
I think that's a really, really funny one to have as well. It's a shame no one seems interested in the game it came from.
Yeah.
Like, I keep trying to get people like, do you want me to do this? You know, on the channel. It's a game I used to play a lot back on the PS3.
Well, I mean, sometimes people might not know it, and if you just play it, they'll ask about it. But
I tried showing it off on videos and things, on the store page and such. But
right.
It is what it is.
And like when I sat down and talked with Hybrid, and when Dan and I, before the Leaderboard started, we were brainstorming, you know, what's going to come with the DLC, what the future looks like, things like that, you know, typical podcast type thing. And Hybrid Steel had pointed out, like, to Dan liked to do Pokemon speedruns, and he likes playing...
Nintendo are really bad for the copyright, though.
Right. So he'll do that kind of stuff, and he'll also do, like, the Football Manager. He's really into that kind of stuff. But what Hybrid pointed out was that the audience that's there for Gold Rush at the time, now Gold Mining Simulator, may not be into the Pokemon side of things or the Football Manager side of things.
Well,
it's very niche.
I disagree a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
People who are willing to put in the time patiently on a game like GMS is the generation that grew up on Pokemon, because you had to sit there and grind out the levels.
Right, but at the
Pokemon games now, they give you like the EXP share early on because it's the different generation. They don't have the patience. It's an instant gratification generation.
Right. No, I get that.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. That's the instant gratification part.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, younger gamers today don't have patience for grindy games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, me and my brother used to spend full weekends playing a game on a platform game on Mega Drive because you couldn't save the game. So we had to leave it on all weekend long as we're going. And it would take us a day and a half just to get back to where we used to be. And that's if we didn't die.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that from my childhood as well, where parents order you to go outside for an hour.
Yeah.
And inside all the time. And you like commanded them, you do not turn off the Nintendo Entertainment System when we're outside. Do not.
Don't even come into
who back then. They're trying to save some electricity, so they turned it off. It's like
it's like don't even come up. Don't even come in to tidy up. Your footsteps may jog the cartridge.
Yeah. No, I can understand that side, but like he said, is most people that are going to watch the gold mining, the digging, that kind of stuff are going to be people that are going to want to watch Out of Ore, or they're going to want to watch Hydroneer.
I'm so excited for that.
Or some other kind of a grindy, diggy mining game. So, like, you know, Construction Simulator, like you said, that would be another one that would probably do well with the same audience.
The dirt works so beautifully in that game.
In Out of Ore?
No, in Construction Sim.
Okay.
I mean, the Out of Ore dirt looks fantastic, what they got coming up. But I still haven't seen... they've got a different aspect, and I'll get to that in a sec, but the Construction Sim dirt, when it digs, it's so clean, the way it scoops it up and tips it out, it works so well. But then the Out of Ore, I don't know if you've noticed, did you see those teaser videos on the last update?
Yeah, I was watching those.
The dirt spills over the side of the bucket.
Right.
And I've not seen that in any mining game yet. Normally games just delete the dirt.
Yeah, no, it's going to be great. So, but no, that's what Hybrid was just pointing out, was people that tend to watch those kind of games stick to those kind of games. It's not 100% because you have those that are I guess, like an outlier that will, watch just about anything because it's background noise or whatnot. But
Yeah. Lurkers.
yeah, but I mean, and then at the same time, like I tried that myself. I did this game, and then the next month on off time, I decided to play a Star Wars role-playing game, basically. And
He says game, but he's actually got the costumes in his wardrobe.
well, it doesn't matter what I'm wearing when I play. If I want to dress like a Jedi, I will. If I want to wear lady buns, I will. Okay.
I was about to say he says Jedi, but he's actually got the Leia outfit from where she's with Jabba the Hutt.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, and it didn't do well. I actually ended up losing subscribers because of it.
Yeah, I'm not
Because of that outfit, yeah.
There's a reason why. There's a reason I don't have a cam on, guys. Okay.
No. To be honest, I'm not actually a huge Star Wars buff. Seen the films probably only a couple of times over.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Lord of the Rings. I was more of a Matrix guy.
Gotcha. But I mean, it's something like that where you're switching from one to a different extreme. Sure, some people stuck around, but I didn't get nearly the audience that I had before. So,
ironically, YouTuber's life doesn't work as for videos very well.
Yeah,
it just doesn't pull in the numbers. You'd expect it to. Lots of people would be like, because it obviously it's not exactly the same, but it kind of shows what a YouTuber has to do.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd think people would be interested because if they want to start their own channel, it's like. They see that, gain some idea, research upon that part of it, but no.
Right, yeah. No, there's certain games like that, and that's why I was looking at simulators for my channel just to kind of keep with the same theme. Maybe not a
Can I
digging
recommend
but
something
yeah.
then?
What's that?
PC building sim.
Yeah,
I have 1 and 2.
I've toyed with that because I do like it, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sold on it. I mean, the second one just came out kind of recently, didn't it?
Yeah.
So it's still kind of fresh.
Or if you, I don't know how you'd feel about this particular one. It is sim, but it's also first-person sim.
Okay.
Hobo: A Tough Life.
Now that game always looked funny to me, like hilarious.
I mean, at the same time, it's tough.
Right.
I've got it. It is a difficult game. You're in Russia, and you start off the game at the beginning of winter.
Mm-hmm.
So, the struggle to keep warm whilst working and earning money and scavenging for stuff and crafting out the stuff you scavenge, it's actually pretty hard.
Right.
And you also have to go around like asking people for handouts as well.
And then you got to clean yourself and a few other things.
Yeah.
It's a good survival type game.
But at the same time, you've got to be careful of offending people with a game like that.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that a bit borderline? I mean,
Yeah.
No, I get
But no,
there
that.
are real people in this situation,
But
who are in this situation not voluntarily.
yeah, but there was a time when games like that were everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Medieval Dynasty is a good one, and that's multiplayer now.
I enjoyed that. I played it on the Xbox, and I had a lot of fun building that up. So I don't know how well it would do here, but it's something that I would mess around with. If we were going to do some kind of a mini series or something on it.
I didn't do
I've
too
played
well.
that one quite a lot, but it's fun up to a certain point. Like when you're running the progression, then it shifts. Like when your village is up and running, all that's left to do is like grind or decorate.
Right.
I get what you mean. In the single player game, when I did it on my channel, I'd maxed out my village, and I was sitting there just waiting for time to pass for my son to grow old and take over.
Mm-hmm.
And they need to change the way the pregnancy works in that game.
Yeah.
You get all your people, you get them working. Suddenly, half your working staff is off because they just had a kid.
Yeah.
like half your village is suddenly pregnant at once.
Has anybody checked out Life is Futile?
It's like, is something in the water?
Right. What was that, Ty?
Has anybody checked out Life is Futile?
I'm not sure.
Isn't that kind of like medieval dynasty, but
Yeah,
takes place
it's
China?
quite a bit like it.
Yeah.
But it's quite a bit different too. The digging is quite different.
I got Life is Strange.
Check out Life is Futile. There's two of them.
Yeah, I see them.
Your own and MMO.
There's actually 3.
Oh, they came out with a third one. Okay.
Forest Village.
Well, I know they were working on a cowboy, like medieval dynasty, basically.
I've got that. I got that on release. So did Old Man, but it didn't work very well. I haven't tested it out for a while.
Right.
And there's also a Oriental-based one as well.
Well, I think that's what.
Sudoku
Like,
Life.
yeah.
So what, in the Wild West, are you gonna like build like a cattle farm or like a mining town or something?
I
Basically.
actually have Wild West Dynasty installed right now as well.
Yeah, basically you build a Wild West town and a village and all that.
But you are in a desert, so it's a struggle that way.
Mm-hmm.
Are you so? Do you like your first? Like so? Imagine this. There's a game where in an MMO, you and everyone goes to an NPC shop to buy your potions, your gear, all of that sort of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Now there's a game I've got called Shopkeep. You are the NPC selling everything, and all the NPCs are the MMO players. And as they go back and forth, they come in and buy whatever you're selling. You start off with a tiny bit of gold, and it obviously goes up depending on what you're selling and such. And you can actually see them, like if they buy a shield, every time that person walks past, they've always got a shield on, and things like that. It's actually a pretty good progression style game.
Yeah, I saw you were talking about that yesterday, I think, on stream.
Might have been yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
If anyone looks it up, it's shop with 2 P's and an E.
Mm-hmm.
Like ye old shop.
Proper.
And there's a Shopkeep 2 as well, which is multiplayer.
What are you doing, Rush? Are you trying to stretch the hose so the water tower bugs out?
Yeah, I'm trying to recreate what the hell Indy did.
I had to use connectors.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Anyway,
but,
I'm gonna head out here, Rasher.
All right, you're gonna be streaming soon.
Yep. I'm
All
gonna be
right,
starting
sir.
my day.
I will see you later.
Catch you in a bit. Thanks for invite.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
But yeah, I think I had to use 2 or 3 connectors.
For the blue, or did you run blue as far as you could and then went to red?
No, the red was right outside my equipment shed. I have had it before. First time I did this, I actually pulled every hose in as tight as it would go. And it worked. I could get all 3 running at once. But the second I saved and reloaded the game, all the pipes flicked themselves. You know, how they all do.
Yep.
And then they were too long. I had it like literally when I first set it up and had them stretched as tight as possible. There was only a handful of feet to go left in that I could have used.
Right.
I mean, it's a lot easier if you're doing any of the other claims. It's only that the equipment shed is so far away on Nighthawk. I mean, it would have worked if, say, if you had a what's it called, mobile water tank.
Okay.
You'd have the ability to have all three running if you connected up to a mobile water tank that was a bit further away from the watershed, from the equipment shed. Of course, you'd have to turn that on and refuel it every time. So you'd have to make sure it's close enough to a refueling tank each time.
Right.
Which is why I didn't opt into it.
Okay, it's late. I'm gonna head off. We'll catch you later.
What do you mean it's late? It's still got 15 minutes till midnight.
Not for him.
I'm an hour ahead of you.
Yeah. I reckon he's just going to go see if there's any more lights.
I gotta fucking work in 6 hours. I need to sleep.
All right, Cass. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Catch you later, dude. I don't have to get up for another 7 hours, so...
Yeah, you got a little
good for a
time.
minute. Yeah. YouTuber never sleeps. Didn't you notice?
Oh, yeah. Nope, that's how it works. They're like a wizard, you know. They're never late. They always start when they're meant to.
Is that a dig at me?
No.
Because I'm always like a minute or two late because it's that last minute coffee I'm making.
Right. No, never. I don't know.
Do you know, actually, Split's been late for his streams before because he's popped into my chat and stream just to say hi. You know how he does the rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And we actually got to talking, and suddenly he's like, "Oh crap, I got to go. I was meant to be streaming."
Wow.
He's like 15 minutes late for his stream.
Yeah.
That is what I like about Split. He will support the community, even if it's Gold Rush. He still pops in from time to time. So how's the digging?
Right. Well, my
Because
thinking
it's
is
a mining community.
we now have a new king of gold mining simulator.
Yeah, I wish I knew who Accelerate was.
I know. Secret identities.
Midnight snack there.
Addicted by the Pringles.
Once you pop, you just can't stop.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my. Who was it? Who was it? It was I can't remember who it was now. Yeah, they just couldn't believe it was real. They thought it was an audio clip.
I think it was Zim.
Yeah,
Zim, yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't sound that realistic, does it?
It's pretty close.
I do a pretty good Stitch.
Right.
I'm guessing that's a no then.
I mean, to each their own.
Well, your voice always sounds different in your own ears.
Right. No, it sounds pretty good. I'm just saying that Stitch is not my favorite character.
Did you like my I Am Weasel, IR Baboon, and Mojo Jojo earlier?
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was because what Austin said that you is Rasher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am Mojo Jojo, and you will not defeat Mojo Jojo because Mojo Jojo will defeat you.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to ignore Austin, but, you know, I was streaming the same time as you were, so.
Did you hear me say about the moustache?
Yeah, the mustache.
It took him a while, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. Which, you know, we talked about that. We talked about
his 8th business he's setting up.
Yeah, you know, he's got the gas station, liquor store /
But he's looking for a job.
Yeah.
Electric.
And he's got what is it? He's got what, 13 grand in the bank he can't access to his 18?
Yeah. What is it? Electric car station and repair shop.
He's like, do you want me to set up a booze shop near you? He said to me.
Yeah, I saw that. And he's like, yeah, I'll get one set up in there if you want to try it, Indy.
Alright, yeah, I may have a bottle of whiskey at hand. Doesn't make me I need an entire bloody shop next door.
Yes, you do.
Right.
Oh, I'm just And when I mentioned, like, when I told him the name of my local supermarket brand, no, chain name, and he just listed off all these facts and figures about it. Okay, you can use Google. Well done.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no, it's just like, wow. I mean, the hoops you would have to jump through just to fit the regulations of a UK liquor store versus a Florida liquor store, you know.
Yeah, and I'm not wrong, am I? He was saying like they were an incorporated.
Okay.
I wasn't like. How can it's not a chain or anything or cross state or anything like that. So how can it be incorporated?
So basically, it has to do with basically coming down to taxes. If he wants to hide certain things, like if he makes too much and needs to set up a trust or a bank account, then he would set it up as an S corp versus a C corp and all that. But if that was the case, he would want to have at least a personal accountant, maybe a lawyer or two to go over that.
So he's got enough money in the bank to he can afford that.
Oh yeah, you know, with the 10 antique tractors and, you know.
Well, unless the horse decides to sue him.
Well, last I knew, the horse didn't make it. Yeah.
Even the trees died.
Yeah, trees were gone, everything.
Sorry guys, we don't normally rip into an individual this much. This guy's just too much. He really is.
Right, yeah. No, we've talked about him on the channel before. And that's the thing, like my stuff, a little bit different than your way of running things. You know, you try to keep it PG.
Well, it's a little more, maybe like 16, because like if people do make me jump with my donation or whatever, sometimes I can't keep it in. I swear.
Yeah. Where mine's a little bit more, you know, you drop some words.
Well, I've been, she may be 19 now, but I've been a single parent since my daughter was 6, so
right,
it's just kind of built in at this point.
And that's fine. Ty, that was here earlier, he's a family-friendly streamer, so not necessarily PG, but family-friendly. Oh no, what is it? No, he's more PG actually. But if it's cussing, you know, it's nothing more than shit or ass.
Yeah.
So.
Same in arse.
Yeah, you know, what you said with the R. Like a pirate. So.
Just remember, we were first.
That's right. But
Nah,
we're the original.
Any of that.
We're the original English.
No, I won't get it. I don't get into that sort of thing. It's you are who you are.
Right. No, we've talked politics. We've talked all kinds of stuff on here. Everybody's an individual. You have the right to believe what you want, and
you know, yeah. I don't take sides in countries or anything like that. You know, even though you guys, you know, celebrate a day where you give thanks for sodding off from our country, but I don't hold grudges.
Right. So, Ryan, what I'm doing is I watched Indy's stream earlier, and
hello.
On his water tower, he had the red raindrop of death, basically. And I'm trying to recreate that using my hoses and stuff, just to see if I can recreate that.
Right. So, the way I did it, I don't know if you record it all. On the left, went down into the pit at the bottom by the jigs for my nuggetators.
Right.
Which you saw where they were. Then the middle hose section went up over to the wash plant. And then the other one went up. I took it up through, you know, that storage spot between the skip and the purchase area.
Okay.
I went up through that to save space.
Right. So
the first time I did it, I did go around the outside edge. Sorry,
right.
Go on.
Right. So what I've done is I have the one blue hose that runs off into a splitter with one going into my, it would be the Glacier Creek.
Hold on. You got a link for me? I'll jump in. I'll have a look.
At my place.
I'm just in the call. Yeah, I'm just in the call at the moment. I'm not actually looking. Not actually watching.
Okay. Well, if you're in the Discord, there should be like post your stream or whatever. That's the stream I'm currently on. If you want to click on that.
Non-DLC final day, formerly Gold Rush the game. Yeah.
Yep. Click that. That should take you right into the live stream. As long as it's on Twitch.
I'll have to mute it real quick. Oh, it's auto muted. Good. All right. So you're looking at the D-Rocker right now.
Right. So I'll show you one that runs to the D-Rocker. So one line.
You're on the way to the water tower on my screen.
Right. I'm coming back now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at the splitter
it's a lot
now.
more instantaneous than it is on YouTube. Right.
So one
That
breaks off down to my...
Right, so what I did, the one for the nuggetators, I actually dropped down into the pit and had the splitter down in the pit.
Right, so I have
Just,
the one...
just for the nuggetators.
Right, so I have this one that splits off and runs down to the 2 wave tables and then both the nuggetators that I have.
Yeah, but I didn't have that. I had an individual just for those.
Right.
On a separate, so I could turn off one tap and turn on the other as needed.
Right. And then the other one runs to there.
Yeah, so if you're trying to recreate, I had 3 separate blue hoses that could be connected up at any given time.
Right. So if I wanted to, like, let's say, clean out and then turn off the shaker or whatever, I would just come over here and just disconnect it instead of running all the way back to the tower.
Yeah, no, I get that. I just...
So I get what you did.
It's an old habit because I never used to hook up the inputs. So whenever I'd go over to switch over the output via the valves.
Right.
But at the same time, I'll top up the tank.
Gotcha. Which I still need to do that, you know, every once in a while. But then I wanted to see if I could do what you did, where you ran a hose all the way up. So I have that one connected and runs.
Right. Yeah, follow the path for me.
Yep. To a splitter.
My splitter was right outside the green doors.
Right, and then red.
Yeah, I went across that area. Yeah.
To right here.
I'm surprised that stretches so far.
And then from there, you
Blue.
get 4 hoses.
The blue doesn't seem to stretch as far.
You have to mess with it. I can show you what I was doing.
I do. No, I do. I wind them in as tight as I can. I get it. But the blue springs back so much easier. So much sooner.
Well, what I ended up doing is I have another splitter. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So I stretched it as far as I could, and I have one. I connect it to. You know, you kind of reach out and you connect it. I have a second splitter that I can go from splitter to splitter and kind of stretch it a little bit further, and they're leapfrogging each other until it will, like, pretty much no longer go any further.
Yeah.
And then I connect it and keep going, which it works. Really pulls it tight, but it can be a pain. Like if you end up
That's
losing
how we like it, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, it just springs off when you lose it. It goes flying back, 10 yards, 20 yards.
and then that's the thing, right? It springs back to where it's no longer so, like that, so tight or anything. Then you pick it up, and it just springs back again.
Yeah, you have to.
But even though it can go so much further, you have to wind it down and then bring it back out again.
Yep, almost like a seatbelt in a car. You go to pull it, doesn't you have to go back in with it and then pull it back out.
Well, it's been a while since I've been in a car, but
yeah. Well, I mean,
I get motion sick really easy.
Right. But
So
you remember,
I walk everywhere.
You remember how that works, at least, unless you're going way back to cars. The older 70 cars.
Last time
seatbelts in the
last time
seat.
I was in any kind of a a vehicle other than, say, a bicycle was well before lockdown.
Yeah. So I mean that works as a.
Was you liking the idea of the hoarding area? Is that why you're trying this out as well?
Well, typically when I do my hoarding, I do it on a whole different claim.
So that when you reset, no, I get that.
Right. So what I do is I end up unlocking Old Arnold, and when you do the fast travel, it's like literally right there outside of the thing. You can pull the truck in, drop the buckets, and fast travel back real quick.
Sorry, I don't know why, but that sounded like, to me, I expected you to turn around and say, you fast travel over, hop in, drop trowel.
Yeah. That's basically it. Because what I do is I know Face was laughing at me for this, but the whole back will be completely full of buckets. I will back into my pile of buckets. Like, you keep yours all organized. I literally just pile them up. But I'll slam the truck into reverse, back into my buckets. Then I jump out, reset the truck so the buckets drop. And then, then I can jump back in.
Tonight.
Yeah, So that's what I do.
The only reason I do it like that is they rub up against each other, which affects the FPS, which affects the memory leak, which drops your FPS faster.
Right.
Whenever you load up the game, they all kind of jitter and then reset and then stop. But if they're all piled up, that makes it harder. I mean, it's one thing to have them all down there, like where you've got them, like I did. But then when you got them on another claim, that's gonna stretch the limit a bit further.
Right. But that's just how I did it last season. So I had like 300 buckets all stacked up and all that kind of stuff. And
wait. How are you doing that? Like my graphics card's better than yours, you said, right?
Yeah.
But your FPS is well above 6. I mean, I capped mine at 60, but it drops down so much. But I could play out of war, and you couldn't.
Well, and like I said, it's more of a CPU thing than a GPU thing.
I'm on an A5.
Right, I don't know.
Like equivalent to i5.
Gotcha. So I don't know. I'm running the AMD stuff, but I know
A5 is AMD.
Right. So it's a 56X or something like that. I don't know.
No. Your CPU. What CPU is it?
No, that's what I'm saying. The CPU. It's like a Ryzen 56X or
you
G
don't
or
have,
something. So
you're only on game display, aren't you? Not on desktop display.
Right. No, it's just that.
If you go to this PC.
Okay.
Right click it.
And you want to see the properties or something, or?
Yeah, on properties, it will tell you exactly what processor you got.
Because, like, I know I have the specs listed, and I posted them in your Discord not long ago. So.
Here it tells me I got the Ryzen, whatever it's called, 5600, running at a 3.9 gigahertz.
Yeah, mine's the AMD Ryzen 5 56G is what I'm running.
Same as me then.
Right. So yeah, and then how much RAM are you running?
32.
I'm at 16.
I got 32 running at 3000 megahertz.
Yeah, mine's right about that, but it's only half of it basically. And
well, I doubled up on the RAM when I got a dono for it for PC upgrades, simply so that it's an 8 gig sticks, and if one of them fries for any reason, I'm kind of screwed. So I got backup. Right.
I've only got one stick, a single stick of 16 in there. So.
Ooh.
Which.
If that just goes on you.
Right. Well, I was running dual sticks, but it kept crashing every 10 minutes. And so either one stick is bad or there's something wrong with the motherboard. And so at some point I need to swap the sticks to see if it...
I was about to ask if you had.
No, that's what Zim said to do, and I just haven't yet. So
If you're too worried about trying it, you could always get a PC shop to test it for you.
right, I'm not worried about it. I'm lazy.
Well, no, because I think I remember you saying you was a little concerned about trying it out just in case.
Oh, I was more. I didn't want to know what the answer was. Because if it turns out that it's fine, then I have to look at trying to either change the motherboard or finding some way of unlocking that other slot because it's a HP motherboard. So
you only have 2 slots.
only 2.
Okay. If you do ever upgrade your graphics card, your motherboard, obviously you'd have to get one that can accept your CPU. But I've always had really good luck with Gigabyte.
Yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah, I haven't really messed too much with it. You know, I'd have to get a few different things, but eventually I'll upgrade.
Last time I did a motherboard, last time I did a big upgrade was when I needed to do my motherboard, which meant I needed a new CPU and etc. I actually did my own motherboard for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Motherboards last forever, don't they? You can get so many upgrades within the same motherboard.
Right,
up until a point, then you need to go to next gen.
When they change like your CPU socket or whatever, you know.
Yeah, well, basically, when I got this motherboard, the CPU I chose was the second highest upgrade. Second lowest upgrade, sorry.
Right.
To give me so much more room to upgrade as needed. I don't see the point in going super high straight off the bat. If you're running games fine, there's no point.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense.
That's why I stuck with the 1060 for so long.
Yeah, I had to upgrade from what I had. It wasn't going to work.
Well, I basically run that thing down into the ground.
Right. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting such great frames. I went into my settings in the... I don't run VSync on here, obviously, but... I did a few settings.
But my monitors... I run VSync, but my monitors are 75 hertz.
Right. Yeah, I'm using a TV, so I know it's at 60 hertz, but...
Maybe that makes a difference. Just the TV has better support, whereas a monitor pulls from the PC.
Right. Yeah, no, I just did some settings in my AMD Adrenalin, which is kind of like... NVIDIA has their NVIDIA something.
Yeah, experience.
Right. So you can go and play with settings per game basis, and there's also the global settings, things like that.
I have them auto-optimize games for me.
Right. So I went in and played with the settings just before this leaderboard started to see what I could get for the best possible frames and stability, and so...
Did you look into that program I recommended?
The
Max
GPU
Core.
Yeah, the GPU core, CPU core.
CPU cores, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Because if you and I are both running the same CPU, the only difference would be our RAM at this point.
I haven't been running the program though.
Right.
But you were struggling with Out of War, so that's why I recommended it.
Right, but we're running the same processor though.
Yeah, we didn't know that at the time.
No, but now we do, so. But yeah, the CPU thing is I had gotten tips from some people that were having issues playing Out of War, and with them it was a huge issue with the CPU getting overheated and things like that. And hopefully,
well, that's what I like about
fixes.
Afterburner.
Right.
That's what I like about Afterburner with the automatic fan increase.
Yeah. No, I tried Afterburner before, and it doesn't work with the fans and the motherboard, unfortunately.
Oh, the motherboard fans, no. I do have like 4 input fans on my case.
Right. Now, I've got plenty of upgrading to do. I'll get there eventually.
I've got 2 fans on the front, 2 fans on the top. And the 2 at the front are directly bringing air into and onto my hard drives.
Right, right.
Maybe that's an issue.
What?
My SSD for my Windows died on me, didn't it?
Yes.
And I had to go back to my HDD for it. I do have an SSD for my games, and that's what my GMS is on. But maybe the OS is slowing it down because of the HDD.
Could be. Like, even though you can pull up, process the game fast, the computer's hard drive cannot process it as fast as the SSD.
Yeah, the operating system can't.
So you have a bottleneck there.
Yeah. I mean, the install time is fantastic on games right now, but...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a... I don't know what happened, but like literally a couple of months ago, overnight, my download speed... Because I have a pretty good internet speed. I've got like a 49, 50 megahertz... gigabyte, sorry, download speed.
Yeah.
Megabyte, sorry, not gigabyte, megabyte. But Steam would cap it at like 6 on the download. You know what Steam's like.
Of course.
And then overnight, for no apparent reason, it suddenly started using everything. My entire download limit. So now I download at 50 megabytes per second.
Crazy. Be nice to have that.
But even at that speed, my install is still a faster time than my download.
Right. All I'm doing now is just killing time. We're not really doing anything in the game. I've already figured out a way, if I wanted to run on this claim, to run 1 blue hose, 1 red hose, and then into a 3-way or 4-way splitter for the green.
Well, next leaderboard, I'm putting it back the way I usually do. I'm going to have my wave tables down in the hole as well.
Right. I mean,
But I'm going to clean them up as I go.
As a streamer, it's hard to do the bucket hoarding thing because everybody's going to keep track if you're trying to sneak up.
Well, yeah, but as you saw tonight, you can't guesstimate what you got. To begin with, I was like, maybe I will do this. And halfway through, no, I'm not. I haven't got enough. And then halfway through that last half, I was like, oh, actually, maybe I will. And it turned out I was like 2k short.
Right. Typically what I do is stack my buckets right down here next to the wave tables. And I'll do maybe 3 of the triple mat swaps.
Well, I swap everything as it swaps over.
Right.
Like I have been this season. I find it quite efficient.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the speed I seem to be able to do it.
Right.
I'm actually once I unlocked the ability to do it whilst it's moving, it took me quite some time to finally figure that shit out. It's difficult to learn, and I can't do it on gamepad. I can only do it on mouse.
Right.
And that speed of my mouse, that's quite an accomplishment.
Right. You know, I get that. Yeah. Now basically I do that when it swaps over, but I'll get 5 buckets because, you know, on here you get 2 duplex jig buckets every time it swaps. So you get 5 for the first one because you get the ST sluice box bucket plus the 2 duplex jigs on each one, so that's 5. Then you get another 5, and then at that point your 2 buckets on your nuggetators are full.
Can I make a recommendation based upon what I'm seeing right now?
What's up?
Buy 2 more sets of mats.
No.
No, I'm not. No. I don't mean putting them in the holders.
Okay.
Swap them out as you're taking the dirty ones out. So you take a dirty one out and put a fresh one in as you're doing it. You're not waiting for the nuggetator to finish.
Right. No, I get that. I've watched you do that, but I don't want to have to take one out, drop it, put one in, and then kind of do that. For me, I just
Oh, it's
run it that
literally
way.
yeah, but you're swinging around to that position anyway, so you might as well grab it at the process. You're going back and forth on the camera regardless.
Well, I go from here on down, all that, but I mean, yeah.
The only extra motion you're doing is
And
putting
then grab
one
from
mat out
there.
of the way.
Yeah, I get
That's
what you're
it.
saying.
Just one mat.
Yeah, I don't want that many mats. And then when you sell, do the reset, you lose the set of mats.
And here's the thing, right? You buy your new nuggetators, right? If you put them to one side, off the place they go when you buy them. Then you buy your mats. All you got to do is put them in the nuggetator, and then you can carry the nuggetator.
Right. Yeah, nah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I
mean, each to their own. It's just a suggestion.
Right. Now, I've seen the way you run it, and it's pretty efficient. But no, I started this last season. About halfway through, I started running this way, where I only ran mats on one side. I didn't even run the middle mats. So.
Do you know, my mouse speed that I run at isn't even. So when you see it at 10,000 or 16,000 DPI, that isn't even that speed. I've also got it accelerated through Windows as well, the Windows settings.
Mm-hmm.
I heard my name? What?
No. No one said your name.
Uh-huh.
We're talking about mats and DPI on the mouse.
No, you missed it. It was a good joke, Indy. What does it do? What are you doing on Windows?
Yeah, I thought you were going to bed.
No, Cass went to bed.
Oh, I thought Duke just said he was going to bed.
Nope, that was Cass. Cass went to bed because he had work.
I don't sleep.
No, we know that.
Cass is an AI program created by Code Horizon to challenge everybody.
Right. Now that the leaderboard has ended, oh no, you won't be able to add to your total, will you? Damn it.
No.
I want to know if that is the cap.
No, probably not.
I mean, he could add to it if he wanted to. Now that it's over, it's locked in.
It wouldn't update. It wouldn't update.
No.
But here's the thing: it would be hot. It would be difficult to get it exactly on 0.
Yep.
Even using, how many attempts did that take you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, did you have to?
You can only do one.
Did you? No. Oh yeah. Like, if it went over, that would have been it.
Right.
Yeah.
That was first try.
So yeah. So that has to be the cap then.
No.
Surely, to get it that exact on the first try.
Yep. We figured it out while testing, like trying it. We figured out the
I
method.
have a video on it. Here, show you.
There is proof. A
There you
VOD.
go. I have it on YouTube now.
Okay, good.
Alright, I'm watching. If it loads up. Oh, 6 minutes though. Oh, that's what's his name who I met the other day.
Dan? Yeah.
Yeah, Dan is speaking in the background.
Yep, he's resetting his claim and talking in a bunch of numbers.
You having some issues? This sound isn't coming across, is it?
I'm not hearing anything.
I'm just making sure because he's dropping the F-bomb.
Oh, yeah. This was all on there, and yeah, we can drop the F-bomb here, all that.
But how do you know how much each individual piece weighs before you grab it?
I don't.
But we knew that they were pretty much going for what? 0.1 every 2?
Yeah.
So every 2 pieces would be 0.1.
Where was this gold coming from? Because that's so tiny.
Hogpan.
Oh, okay, that's how you did it.
Mm-hmm.
It was hogpan dirt itself.
Yeah.
It was kind of like.
That's what I'm saying. That's what was confusing me, because I know from experience when you do a big clean up bucket in the pan, the nuggets can't even fit in the jar.
Right.
You get like 4 or 5 in them, and then they start falling out.
Yep.
Look at that. I'm not even on your list on either one of those right now. Oh, yes, I am. I was on seasonal. I am happy that happened, though. I honestly feared for my seasonal this time round. There has not been a leaderboard that I've attempted properly that I haven't won a leaderboard skin in. And when I say haven't that properly, the improper ones I probably got 500 ounces. That was it, and then I gave up.
But yeah, I mean, did you see the leaderboard on this side, Indy?
Yeah. Who was it?
Well, I know
Someone posted it in mine.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I just wanted to show it off because, I mean, I don't know how many over there actually play non-DLC, but, I mean, those totals, like, are crazy on the non-DLC side.
Yeah, I mean, Middleway almost caught up with the first place on the DLC there, didn't he?
Yeah, almost. But, I mean, it's so close that, like, first and second place, I mean, first place did place a top 10 on the DLC board in non-DLC.
Right, I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, but I think I could have easily placed on either of those boards on non-DLC, even dragging my heels the way I did.
Oh no, I mean that's true. You could have put in the same amount of time. You'd probably be right around 100K, I figure. What'd you finish with? 160
on the map.
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah,
you were
and that was really,
right?
that was really dragging my heels this season. Like I just could not deal with it.
Mm-hmm. But at 167, like what you did, if you were to take away 30% of
probably
that,
about I would have said about 40K.
Yeah, so if you took that away,
take away about
that
driving
much
time.
Yeah, you'd probably be right around 100, 110.
How? Right, you know, I haven't used a D-Rocker in a long time.
Right.
So tier 3 wash plant, the shaker.
Yes.
You have to remove the buckets for it to act in the bucket line for it to actually keep up. What's it like with the D-Rocker?
I run full buckets and it keeps up with it, no problem.
So if you were to fill up the hopper, then bring it with everything turned off, then bring a second dump truck over, turn it all on, let the thing drain out, and then dump a second one in, the D-Rocker will keep up.
Yes.
Okay.
So like every once in a while, if I run out of water, it'll fill up the D-Rocker to 100%, and I still have some in the conveyor. Refill the water and turn the machine back on.
Oh, so the D-Rocker process is like the tier 5, like the Glacier Creek, but
yes,
has a capacity closer to the shaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it'll process it fast enough to where when you turn the machine back on, everything's running into it, and it will process faster than what it could be filled with. So.
Yeah, because usually in a casual game, by the time you're done with Old Arnold, you're either going to buy the claim or rent the tier 5. You generally skip tier 4.
Right. So yeah, no, it keeps up just fine. Like I just non-stop run it and no issues.
I just realised the time. I'm going to have to go in a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna wonder. You're getting kind of late for having to be up for work.
Yeah, 12:30. It's about average for me.
Right, right. But yeah, before you head off to bed, check the Discord. Let me know what you think of the challenge part. If we need to make any changes, and if you want to copy it, paste it into yours, make a channel or something on Discord.
Well, that's why I was going to do a video.
Right.
Out of the 460 subs I've got, I've only got 56 people in Discord.
Right, right. But the people that are on
So-
Discord can share that with
Oh yeah,
people
yeah.
and
No,
whatnot.
I'll still post a video in Discord, so that can still be shared as well. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, yeah. But like I said, I got the links and all that to that, so that way that you can go to anybody's. I even posted my own in there as well, so that way you could, like I said, if he copied it, you copied it, whoever copied it, it has all three of our links. So, and if somebody else copied it and shared,
What's it under?
there's a topic above everything that's called community challenges, and then you open that up, and there should be one that's GMS Leaderboard 33 challenge.
Yeah, I got it.
Let me know if that's a good layout, kind of explanation of things.
Yeah, there's something. For now, it's good. There was something that kind of tickled my head, and I'm tired. I can't think straight.
Yeah, yeah, no. If you remember it, post it in there. I'll tie it into it. You know, no problem. It's just the rough draft. We have a month to hammer it in.
It's something about finishing in the top. Attempt to finish in the top 10. It's like, whilst yes, that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
It's unlikely and not the ultimate goal.
I got you.
It's
That's
kind of
why.
like
Yeah.
who would beat each other kind of thing.
Right. I think you're going to be very surprised.
Oh what? Oh what? Is Accelerate going to come in and get another million using dump trucks?
Never again.
Never again. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I talked with Billy Bob, and his first 2 seasons that he ran, he finished top 5 running dump trucks only.
Juta, I've got to ask you to do this. Can you just say for me, we're going to put the popcorny into the microwavey?
What?
Do it.
I can't even remember what you said.
We're going to put the popcorny in the microwavey.
No.
He wants you to be the Swedish chef.
Spy from my channel. You've seen him around, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
His accent is so much thicker. Without even trying, he sounds like Kermit the Frog. If I let me double check something on my channel. But if I'm right, you can see it in one of my videos, in one of my streams. I can't remember if we did this live or not. Well, I'm going to have to quit out your stream because my video's not playing.
Yeah, no problem. I'm pretty much done running around doing stuff. I'm just wasting time.
Well, that was Westman, not Spy.
You don't remember?
Okay, we'll try it on. Sorry, I know if you're keeping quiet, I apologize. For me, I apologize.
Oh no, you're fine. People have kind of dwindled from the hype of everything, so it's amazing how much of my audience is a European audience.
It's amazing how much of your audience actually tunes in for me.
Well, I had Azid over in mine for a while. He actually, I think, subscribed on this, so that surprised me.
What, today?
Oh no, this was a couple weeks ago. I haven't seen Azid in a while.
He liked something I said in my Discord earlier.
Okay. Because I know he's the Aussie guy, so.
Yeah, he's getting up when I'm going to bed almost.
Right. So, because yeah, he's been over here when I've been streaming. Of course, the Drews, which is another Aussie guy. So. But as for crossover, people that came over here from your side, it's Azid, Lieutenant Oddball. He showed up today.
Did you like what I called him earlier?
I didn't hear what you said earlier. I know you're like called him Lieutenant, and you couldn't. You said I can't do that.
Lieutenant, I can't even remember now. It's
LTDD.
I swear Spy was in my satisfactories. I know we played some offline, but I swear he was on camera as well.
Gonna have to try to find that clip.
Well, they're all live streams at 4 hours plus, so.
Oh, I get it. It's like, you know, my live stream being like 11 hours.
Yeah, we don't all have the time you do.
No, I get it. No, I just typically I do the long ones on the first day, maybe the second day of leaderboard when I get set up, and then after that it's like 4 to 6 hours maybe.
Well, the only reason I do it as late as I do, is to get that, try to get that spot in between countries. Like, if I did it any earlier, no one from America can watch.
Right. Because, yeah, depending on the time change, right now you start at 11 a.m. my time, but normally it was like 10 a.m., so.
Have you not had your clock changed then for summertime yet?
Oh, my stuff's already changed, yeah.
Oh yeah, so's mine. Mine was last month.
Right. So yours, when it changed, it actually changed after mine did. So, like, it was like 10 hours, and I was getting used to that, or 10 a.m., and then you was like, oh, well, I've got a time change coming up, and that changed everything again.
Yeah, the clocks will change in October, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the winter time starts. I'm determined to find this thing of Spy. You know what, Solid? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to message him in Discord. If he's around, he'll do it now. If not, he'll do it later.
Well, we were talking earlier about the challenge, you know, people doing it and whatnot, and the way that people dig is different, and the strategies are going to be different. So typically I do the bedrock road where I dig from the top with the excavator, and then I clean off the bottom with the front end loader. Cass will dig down with the excavator, then flatten it with the bulldozer, and then dig to bedrock with the excavator. So he's going to be pretty much excavator only into the dump truck. And then Billy Bob said he's planning on just doing a top dig, so dig down. When the excavator can't reach anymore, he's resetting the claim. So there's 3 different strategies right there on the DLC leaderboard next season.
Yeah.
Because then you also have to decide, are you going to go to bedrock or not? Because you don't have to now, because you're not going to be running Franks.
Well, I'll still get bedrock.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, there's different methods.
Thing is, all right, okay. So the reason I'll go bedrock is if the dump truck's on top of the dirt, it takes extra time to lift the arm up and swivel round.
Right.
So you're losing time. Whereas you've seen how fast I can dig when there's something underneath to catch it.
Right. Well, a lot of us do that. Dig from the top, throw it into the back. But it'll be, like, I'm eager to see the outcome either way. The different strategies that all of us are going to run. Because not only that, it's, we're doing the digging strategy differently, but also the processing strategy differently.
Well, I'm going back to my old one. What I used to do, sometimes I might go in between. I've been known to wash them as soon as the bucket gets pulled out of its slot. But I've also been known to hoard my buckets until the end of stream.
Right.
So that's how I know between those two, because I don't smelt the gold until the end of the stream anyway. So between either one of those methods, I know that with Franks, I can average 7 to 9k ounces at a stream.
Right. Because like earlier I was talking about the bucket counts, right? So for me, in order to fill one of the Nuggetator buckets, it takes 3 mat swaps, right?
Yeah. No. I think it's 2.5.
Right, it's close, but I
think.
mean, you'll need to at least have them swap 3 times, You'll have extra, but yeah. So that's how I look at it.
Two swaps will take you to 70 something.
Yes. So what I was explaining earlier is with this setup, you're going to end up with 17 buckets for a triple mat swap. If it was the same for you, it would be 1, 3, 6, and then 11 probably buckets.
Yeah, 11 buckets generally equaled a full swap out. I know that because I used to buy 11 buckets for the full swap out, plus 2 extra just in case.
Right. So that's what I go based on. So then I'll do that, and when I run it, after those, I know I have 11 buckets. Whatever my total is, gold, I will divide that by the 11 buckets to figure out roughly how many ounces per bucket I'm getting.
This leaderboard has been a bit of an eye-opener for me.
Yeah.
You know where the ST doesn't swap evenly?
Yes.
I've been using, as you've seen, every time one of those buckets has done that, I've filled it up at the Nuggetator, topped it off.
Yes.
But when you see me dump my buckets in the wavetable, they've not been maxed out.
Right.
So there's some kind of a loss there.
So we were talking about that when you were doing it also, because you were explaining how you topped off your buckets. And we're not even sure how the math works out on that. Like, if it's 85% the top sluice box, and then the last 15% is the nuggetator.
25. Yeah, 15. Yeah. Sorry. Some of them are 25 though. It goes 85 and 25, and I think that might be the gold bonus from the chests.
Could be. But yeah, so one bucket's 85%, whatever it is. But yeah, so you finish it. Is all that gold in the bucket now considered ST sluice box, or does it combine?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that is why we shouldn't be going with hoarding. This is my first proper season hoarding.
Right.
Well, no, I've done it before. But it was a long time ago, and there wasn't issues like this with the bucket swapping.
Right.
It was
I get that.
Leaderboard somewhere in the teens, I think.
Way
or
back.
early 20s. Or early 20s, yeah. First leaderboard I ever properly participated in was, I think, 16, when they first introduced the drilling nuggets.
Right.
So I couldn't really compete prior to that.
Yeah, it opened up an opportunity for a lot of people to get into leaderboards.
Yeah. People who weren't split.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you noticed how he's constantly like dropping hints like, oh, I work now?
Yeah.
now he's got a job, he's like, oh, I work now.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things with Split is he was a great player. Don't get me wrong, he probably still is decent, but he hasn't really touched the game in a long time.
Since he got a job.
Right. So, I think, since he did make the comments on the Discord saying that he wouldn't do a leaderboard because it's unhealthy to put 300 hours into a leaderboard season, which, yeah, that's true. 10 hours a day, every day is unhealthy.
I do more sometimes, but I may not be as quick as he is.
But that's one of the things is if he's truly done with it, then that's what he needs to say. Is like not say that I'm still the greatest. Say, look, I was the greatest at the time. I'm considered really good, the king, whatever. But I'm passing the title on to whoever takes it from me, and that's...
Well, no. To me, I don't mean to badmouth Split. He's a great streamer, great gamer. But it's like at work, right? There was somebody who was with me in the trenches, normal crew member, blah, blah, blah. And he used to bitch and moan whenever the managers used to just hide out in the office and leave all the standard crap to everyone else.
Right.
Now he's a manager and he does the same thing.
Yeah.
So Split was the second he got a job, he was like, oh, I can't do it anymore.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah. But I mean, for him to go out on top, he should go out with grace, and that would be one of those things like, hey, I'm passing it on, you guys have fun. Don't look at me as if I'm the king. A lot of changes have come out. There's new equipment. There's new balancing. Like,
he could have at least said work plays a part in it.
Right. And so...
But he didn't. He's just like, oh, I can't be bothered anymore. It's too much time.
Right. Just something, pass on the mantle, and then move on from it,
know? Give it to Accelerate.
Yeah. Let him have the new mantle. And go from
I reckon
there.
we should all just message Split and say like, this is the new king. You should bow down.
Yeah. I mean, and if it was, I don't want to get too much into the details or anything like that, but if it was a money thing, because I think he said something about he would do it, or Amanda, or Dopey Meerkat, his wife, said that...
I know who Dopey is.
Yeah, would say that he would do it for $20K. He would come back for one leaderboard.
Like, for 20 grand?
Yeah. So if it was about money, like, he could have hyped up this entire season, like, if this guy hits 1 million, then yeah, I'm coming back. And the amount of people that would tune in next season to watch people compete against him, the people that would buy the game just to compete against him, people in his streams to watch him do it, all that hype, because after this season's over, you got 30 days of, okay, the challenge of a lifetime, this guy versus this guy, you could hype it
Almost.
up.
Almost sounds like his garden isn't growing, if you know what I mean.
Right. So, but,
I'm joking.
all this hype he could have built up, and it's like, man, the people that would
But
tune in, it would be
to
immense.
be fair though, the amount of backing he's got behind Out of Ore, he's transferred from one good game to another good game, both in the mining genre, and when the first game was dying at the same time, so it's understandable.
Right. But I mean, he could take the month off of that, let the updates and stuff kind of boil, simmer while he's doing this competition. Then he can go back into Out of Ore completely refreshed and ready to tackle a new challenge on there. And if he wins, he keeps his title in the Gold Rush sector. If he loses, he'd say, you know what? That's fine. He's the better guy when it comes to it. I'm done with the game. You guys can catch me over here.
I don't know. I've just done with the leaderboard, and I was prepared to go into Out of Ore, assuming the update dropped.
Correct.
But I was still only going to do 2 streams a week on it.
Right.
He would have gone 7 days a week in Gold Rush to 7 days a week in Out of Ore.
Right.
So that's a lot of burnout factor.
It is. There's a lot there. But I think if it was an income thing, I think he would have made enough from the hype leading up to that one season that I think it would have paid off financially. And even if he didn't do it 7 days a week, like streaming it, streaming it 5 days a week or something like that, and then 2 days off, I think he'd still do okay. But
It is what it is. I
it's
mean,
hard to
everyone's
say.
different. Everyone's got a different tolerance.
Right. And it's not talking bad about Split. We don't
No,
understand
not at all.
everything.
That was just a bit of ribbing.
Right. We still love you, Split. It's we don't understand what's going through your head because of everything.
Whoa! I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I pay him for some stuff, but I wouldn't say I love him.
You pay for that? You just buy the guy dinner and come on.
Hey! I get a free meal per shift. I could just shift that over to him.
Right. Exactly. See, now you're thinking.
So his missus used to work in a fast food chain. I'm sure he misses it.
Right. Every once in a while, it'd be nice. Well, I don't want to keep you up. Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
It's like coming up to 1 o'clock in the morning now. So.
Right. Well, thank you for
My
hanging
daughter-
out.
That's all good, dude. All good. And everyone, give him some love. Join in the No Frank challenge. Yeah.
Yeah, do
etc.
that. And everybody check out his channel. I've got it linked in the Discord, and I posted it earlier. I'll probably post it again before I end. So we'll catch you
and
later.
don't forget, guys, tell everyone in GMS that Accelerate cheated.
Yeah, he cheated. And when you see Split, make sure you tell him that there's a new king in town.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Indy.
Good night.
Are you still awake? Barely?
Yeah, I'm looking for something to watch when I go to bed.
Yeah, no, I understand. You put in a hard day fighting to make sure you didn't lose that first place today,
Yep.
Not many people that can say that they didn't do anything for over 24 hours and still managed to hold first. Well, let's see. I don't even know how long I've been running for. Damn, it's almost 5 hours.
Dude.
Right, right. All we've been doing is BSing for a while, you know. Let's see who we can give a raid to. I don't know if Ty's online or not. I don't see him online. The hell was he playing? Not Subnautica. Satisfactory.
Yeah, I'm heading off.
All right, you have a good night.
You too, man.
All right, thank
See you
you.
tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Bye bye.
Well, shoot. Let's see. I don't know. What do we want to run? Alright. Well, I'm not really seeing anything for you guys to raid to, unfortunately. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I want to say thank y'all for hanging out, making this leaderboard an awesome season. We ended up placing second place. I took a few days off, enjoyed the time, went to my daughter's softball game, yeah, IRL stuff. But it was still a lot of fun. And we managed to hit 100 followers, which was amazing this season, basically the past month. Absolutely awesome. So today we hit 100 followers over here. So thank you for that, everybody that followed today. Awesome. Those of you that know about the Discord, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. We want you to join the Discord. I'll drop a link to the Discord right now. In there, we're going to be doing a couple different challenges. You're able to go ahead and voice your opinion on what you'd like to see on the channel. Maybe some ideas, stuff like that. Challenges are going to be open to basically everybody as long as you can follow the criteria that they're set in. What else is there? I mean, that's basically it. I don't want to plug too much, You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah. I'm not going to see you in 30 days, but I'm excited for the next leaderboard already, even though I just finished with 31 days of hell. But yeah. Probably going to be a car mechanic simulator game next. Possibly messing with some American Truck Sim. Maybe some My Garage. I haven't decided yet. But we'll see what comes on sale. Things like that. Might pick up a new game here or there. But anyways, I will catch you guys next time. So, later.